Yo, my friends, welcome back to Frog Boy X1 Gaming and Tech Reviews. I'm Andrew, and today we are going to talk about the potential of GTA 6 being woke trash because I've actually seen some videos, and you know what, guys? Honestly, I wouldn't. In this generation, if it was any other generation in the world, I wouldn't even question this, but especially for a game like GTA 6. But after the incredible Saints Row that came out that everybody decided to trash as woke. I have this like sneaky suspicion that like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what GTA 6 is going to be. I do believe that we are going to have the grifters out there that are going to grift like really hardcore over this game and every other game like they always do. Gosh dang it. I keep putting these headphones up there and then they keep like getting in the way and blurring everything out. But I'm curious. I'm curious if people are going to even wait for reviews or if they're just going to buy this game no matter what. They don't care. They want to see for themselves. And that's fair. And that's fair because honestly, that's the way I am with most of the games that I want to play. If it looks appealing during the previews and stuff like that, like I don't care to wait for reviews. I literally just buy the games. And you know what, man? I've had a pretty decent amount of success doing that. You know, most of the games that I've bought and enjoyed and played throughout the years, I've always, the only time I would really wait for reviews was at the end of last generation consoles when we started getting like PS5 Pro and we started getting Xbox One X. The only thing that I would watch was like Digital Foundry, waiting to find out if the game was actually 4K or not. And that was kind of dumb. That was kind of dumb. I should have just bought the games that I wanted to play because I did skip a lot of games last generation waiting for because Digital Foundry didn't confirm if they were 4K. And I was kind of in that stage where I was like, ooh, 1080p is ugly. But knowing what I know now and gaming the way that I game now, I would have completely ignored Digital Foundry and most of the grifters out there, man. Like people are out there to steal your joy no matter what, no matter however they can. They thrive on your misery. And a game like GTA 6, I'll tell you right now that there will be more than enough. There'll be more than enough in that game, regardless if the dialogue is cheesy, regardless if the story is garbage, regardless if, the characters are whatever they call woke these days. Like GTA, the reason why I don't think GTA 6 can be classified as woke, no matter what they put in there, is because society is kind of broken right now, anyways. Okay. Society is kind of broken. And if they represent society as it is right now, how can you call that woke when it's a game like GTA 6? You know what I mean? If characters walk up and introduce themselves with pronouns and stuff like that, how could you call that woke, man? That would just be them representing what is currently in society right now. So you can look at it that way. I don't know. I don't know. A game like GTA 6 with the amount of budget that they've put into this game without the writers that have written all the rest of the GTA games, you should expect this game to not hit like old ones did. I mean, you could probably expect that to a certain extent, but I don't know, man. I feel like games have been trashed so much lately that some of them deserved. Let's be real. Some of these games actually deserve to be trashed. But a game. So and the reason I say this is because I played a lot. I played a lot of that new Saints Row game, and I thought it was pretty funny, man. Like it wasn't like the world's greatest freaking game or anything, but like the world design on that game was absolutely beautiful. The driving felt really good. The combat felt incredible. The story was all right. It wasn't like the best story ever, but I don't think that it deserved the hate that it got. But it got trashed. It got destroyed, and so I'm just kind of counting on the fact that like grifters make a lot of money on YouTube for doing their little griftiness. So I think that every game is basically fair game for them to go after. And they really do pull a lot of people away from some of these games these days, and it really does suck to see that. But we were talking last night. We were talking last night about a new type of gaming, new type of monetization strategy for games coming. What's up, my friends? Aquanut, how's it going? Everybody loves San Andreas, but imagine if it came out today, or the Ballad of Gay Tony. By their logic, Rockstar has always been woke. Basically, yeah, dude. You know what the funny thing is a lot of these games have always kind of been woke. If you really think about it, it wasn't until it was. I mean, like, okay, what I think, this is what I think of a woke game. Okay, when I see something like Concord, that screams woke. When I see something like Horizon Hunters Gathering, that screams woke to me. When I see a game like Dragon Age Velgard or Saints Row, those games don't necessarily scream woke. They just scream they need better writing. Nobody will buy GTA 6 here in the UK. Everything is even more broken than California. Yep. I think honestly, guys, this is my opinion. I think that the sandbox part of GTA 6 is going to be absolutely fine. I do think the writing is going to be cooked in a lot of places. I think it's going to be cooked. I think the what's it called? The relationship between Jason and Lucia is going to probably be fine, but I think a lot of the writing and sub quests and subplots and shit are gonna be fully woke, dude. For real. It's gonna be an interesting game, but honestly, I think it can get away with it because of the time period we're in right now and everything is super woke. So I think it'll work, honestly, because people will be looking back at GTA 6 in 13 years being like, holy shit, dude, the world was so woke back then. And I think that GTA 6, in my opinion, and this is my argument, I feel like GTA 6 needs to absolutely capture that freaking moment in time. They absolutely need to capture that. This game absolutely needs to come out and be woke. It has to. For it to work in a GTA, it has to kind of work. And I know for me, dude, it kind of needs to have that crap in there, but it needs to have a good balance of it. Like it needs to be woke, but then it also needs to be like gritty. It needs to be gritty as well. My backlog is huge. I don't need GTA 6 anytime soon. GTA 6 is going to be a massive game regardless. It might actually be the game to like destroy. Yep, I think everybody's going to still buy it, dude. I don't think being woke is going to matter one freaking. I don't think it's going to matter at all. Waking up to my stream already? Yeah, well, wake up, grab a brush and put on a little makeup. We're getting so close to black. Yes, we are, dude. Man, I think we're pretty close to like 20 days away. 20 days away, like 19 days away. Is there 31 days in this month or just 30? 30 days, dude. We are literally 19 days away. Dude, I'm stoked. I'm pumped. I can't wait to get some black flagging. Some black flagging. Needs to be satire woke though. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking too. I think that's honestly, if they do the satire woke, it'll work perfectly. It'll work perfectly. And who better, or just look at it that way, who better than the wokies to make a wokey game and make it GTA and be satire? Like, look what they did to Saints Row. It actually worked pretty good. It actually worked pretty good. If they don't capture the new, honestly, the biggest thing for GTA is capturing the adolescents. Let's be real. GTA 3 hit me the hardest because I was in that age demographic to where I was like, holy shit, this is cool. GTA 5 didn't hit the same way. GTA 4 was probably the GTA 4 is probably the better one for me. But GTA 6, bro, if this shit doesn't hit for the youth, oh damn. It makes sense to drop trailer 3 when freaking those pre-orders go live. Done with console for the moment. Series X, PS5 sit unused. HTPC took over. Yeah. You know what, man? The PC is a dominant force. I tell you that. I'm almost 5 years into PC gaming. October I will be 5 years into gaming or PC gaming. We get a good story out of GTA 6 and the gameplay stays at the same level of quality. I'll be happy. That's the thing, dude. I think the story is going to be a little weird. It might work though. Put your PSVR 2 on PC and let it grow longer. I don't know, man. I've just seen a few videos of content creators talking about how woke GTA 6 is going to be, and they got some pretty good evidence to back that up with the current GTA freaking online. You think it's 70 buckaroos? I think they're going to charge $100 for it. I think we're going to see. I think we're going to see a new pricing model in gaming going forward. I think certain devs that make better quality games are going to be able to charge more money, and people will pay it. You look at the success of freaking Star Citizen, bro, and there's definitely a model that gamers would pay significantly more money for these games. Oh yeah, dude. Parents these days, bro, they don't care. As long as their kids aren't screaming in their ear, they don't care. Nobody, none of these parents give a shit, dude. They'll buy them this game. New Halo is going to be fabulous. What are you talking about? You and your little anti Xboxness, Mister Joe Bobbin, Joe Bobbin around. Just hopped in. I see you're wearing Quality Learing Center shirt. I'm assuming you keep up with Nick Shirley. I do too. Oh yeah, absolutely, Greg. I definitely keep up with I keep up with a lot of that stuff, bro. I hate to admit it, but I've been watching a lot more politics stuff lately, and I need to quit. I need to quit that because it diverts my attention from what they did. A Q&A on Friday. I think that Halo's going to be just fine, dude. It's only online, and both players need paid accounts. Yeah, on the PlayStation. Of course you need freaking. Of course you got to pay for your online, dude. If you're a console player, of course you got to pay for your online, dude. What? Like this isn't news. This is like fact. This is tradition, bro. If you're a console gamer, you get soaked for all your money. If you don't want to play console, buy a PC. Quit crying about paying for online and buy a PC. That's the only thing I could say is if you don't want to pay for online gaming, go buy a PC. Stop crying about the cost of online gaming and just go buy a PC. I don't think it's too extravagant to pay $70 a year for online play. It sucks, but that's what you wanted. You wanted a cheap console. It's always a clickbait when I go live. So people will see the title and go, "Oh my gosh, I got to get in there and defend my favorite blah blah blah." And then they're like, "Oh wait, Froggy's already defending it." If my title's clickbait, you know I'm usually defending. No, I've just seen some videos out there where people saying that GTA 6 is going to be woke, and I'm saying, dude, it kind of has to be. For it to work as a GTA in this day and age, like it kind of has to be woke, bro. They need to capture the essence of what's going on now in society. bringing me to GameStop to get GTA 5, and the worker ruined it for me by telling her it has inappropriate. Oh yeah, dude. This is a very inappropriate game. You're all sitting there at like 14. You're like, "Mom, I want it," and then you freak out. Them workers are pretty bad, bro. They should just shush. I can't afford a PC right now, but I don't really care. Still think GTA 6 will look and run. I think it's going to be fine. Honestly, I think that PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, PS5 Pro are going to run this game fairly well. You're probably going to get. Yeah, I bet. I bet you freaked out, man. I would have freaked out. I'd have told my mom where to step it. No, I'm just joking. Back when so when I was like 15 or 16, bro, and I'd go into like the it's called Game Peddler, they didn't give a shit. They sold me whatever I wanted to buy. They just pretended I had an adult with me, man. I bought all my M-rated games, no problem. GTA 6 is far from woke. It has a female and man love story. Not many games do. What if one of them turns out to be a trans, bro? What are you talking about? Or what if Lucia treats freaking Jason like he's just a simp, dude? What if Jason's just a simp and Lucia is like dog walking him the whole freaking game, bro? Like you never know, man. They could be like, she could be like the freaking like the power, the brains, and he's just the bronze, bro. He could just be a lughead, bro, that runs around and does her bidding, dude. And she's like they could easily make it woke. Honestly, if they come out and both characters are even, cool. Absolutely would love that. Would never make that story for real, dude. And it didn't make any sense because I played GTA 4. Yeah, exactly. You should have just told her, Mom, I'm already broken. I've already been playing freaking GTA, bro. GTA has already broke me. It's already ruined it's already. You know what the funny thing is, though? I think subjecting kids to a game like GTA early in their days will help them just get all that nonsense out of them so that when they grow up, it won't be as bad. It's going to be the biggest game out there. Oh, absolutely. You can already tell that it's the biggest game. Yes, woke is a very broad term. I get it, bro. I'm not worried about anything. I'm not worried about it. Dude, I played Dragon Age and liked it. I played I played a lot of these woke games these years and over the last couple of years, and I've enjoyed my experience with them. The one that really kind of got under my skin a little bit was Ghost of New Eden, Banisher's Ghost of New Eden, because it was coming on really thick, like the girl boss. They were like really going at, freaking the main character, talking about how he's weak and he couldn't beat up a girl and all kinds of stuff like that. And I got irritated to the point at 5 hours in that I quit playing it, but then later went back and that game turned out to be my game of the year, bro. It was insane. They were going after Red like he was like. The old devs are gone. Absolutely. They are. Every one of the guys that used to write GTA are gone. Will it have I don't think it's going to hit the same way that the older GTAs. I will play as Jason more than Lucia, probably. Unless if Lucia's got like karate, I might play as her. Karate, if she's doing like fancy kicks and stuff like that, I'd probably play as her. Anything like the movie True Romance with Christian Slater and Patricia Arquette would be epic. I don't know if current freaking generation writers could write cool shit like that though, John. Or Twist GT. I don't think current freaking writers can do anything cool like that, bro. What if Jason turns out gay? For real, bro. Or at least bisexual. He'll be like, buy me something. I'll be sexual. I could see that, bro. I could honestly see it with today's writers and today's freaking game developer culture and Western studios. I could absolutely see them sneaking something in like that. It will have a lot of social media interaction built in. Yes. Yep. I think it will. I think it's going to be interesting. Did you read my comment? Which one, John? There has there has been stories and reports that people that play GTA with mental health issues will actually do same stuff in real life. They do this. I mean, if you really think about it, John, they watch TikTok and then they go and do stupid TikTok stuff. So yeah, I can see that as a real as something real. Even Lazio is gone. Music and sound guy, yeah. Phone ring in GTA 5, yeah. Imagine playing GTA 6, bro. You're just sitting at the house and you're watching. You're flipping through YouTube Shorts, bro. Oh damn, Tic Tac. You're TikToking all day on the couch. You got TikTok brain, and then you go out and you try to do all this stuff, man. It's like let's make a TikTok video. No more OG. Is there still one more OG at Rockstar Games? I don't think. After Benzies left, I don't think anybody else is there, bro. Dan Hauser's gone. All the all the Dan Hauser got sick and tired of him telling him to rewrite it and rewrite it and rewrite it, and so now here we are. That would be kind of cool, like a Connor O'Brien, Dan Hauser's brother. Yep. I watched as bored housewives tried to steal our games in the 80s. Oh yeah, dude, that's what they're doing now. That's not good. Wonder if the game will show mega logos. I hope they do. That'd be freaking. They need to capture everything, dude. They need to capture the woke. They need to capture. I mean, honestly, dude, they're just gonna pay. They're just gonna portray the MAGA dudes as like toothless freaking hillbillies, bro. So it doesn't matter. RDR Red Dead Redemption 2 gives you faith in GTA 6. Sim racing is woke too. Well, absolutely. Sim racing is way woke if you play freaking Forza Horizon. RDR2, Red Dead Redemption 2 is woke? I don't think so. Had some woke in it. I don't remember it. But then again, that was 7 or 8 years ago. Remains with the company. Sam Hauser. Forza. Yeah, it is arcade racing. I kind of wish it would feel more sim like. That's why I'm like really stoked and still waiting for Seto Corsa Evo to bring out the Eiffel region so that we can actually have like an open world like sim racing driving. Nah, but they could think of something close to it. Forza is pretty good, man. Yeah. My sister wife has them in a jar. AC Black Flag woke? Um, Probably. Everything's woke, dude. Everything is woke. I think you misunderstand the whole point of this live stream, Matt. This is me saying that, like, I think that GTA 6 should probably capture that because of the time frame that we're in right now. They should probably capture that and bring woke stuff into the game. They absolutely should. That's sim racing. I think AC Evo and ACC, yeah. He tried reaching out on X, but he couldn't straight DM you because it said you had no. I'll see if he followed me. I don't know when did he try? He should have been able to. My let's see, requests. Got to find out what his name is, bro, cuz followers, let's see who's following me now. Matthew Knight, Lieutenant Dan, okay, I'll keep a better eye on there to see if he tries to hit me up again. It could be a good game regardless of the wokeness. My DMs are open. GTA 6, it's only for console. Is even pretty decent on a wheel. Oh yeah, absolutely. Just buy it, woke or not, for $100, right? Last night has never disappoint with any game. The price question is more interesting one. Will the standard release be $70? I think it's going to be a lot of dollars. What's up, Bobby? Dang it, Bobby. Yes, it's Matthew Knight. Okay, I accepted his friend request. Yeah, I accepted it just now. I accepted it. Oh, another question is, will the Xbox Series X support 60 FPS? I think it will. Dude, I really do think that 60 FPS is going to be the target for that game. I don't understand why Digital Foundry would poo-poo that idea so early on after just seeing freaking CGI, bro. Like they saw CGI. You don't know if Rockstar's like dumbing down the game to make it work. Would be a separate cost. You think so? Imagine listening to Digital Foundry. I don't listen to Digital Foundry anymore. It's hard. Every time you go to listen to them, they got them MSI freaking things right in the beginning of their video. Yeah, goodbye an MSI video display. I'm like, oh gosh. I usually click off right when they start doing that. That's why I don't do any kind of paid things in my videos, because when I see them on other people's, I just click off. Unless it's something like cool that I'm actually interested in, 90% of the time I just click off the video because I don't have time to sit and listen to their sales pitch over some of the stuff that they're trying to sell. That's why I don't bring it into my videos. And if I ever do, it will be a video that is that is like I would match up the video to actually support the paid advertisement. I mean, I've turned down so many of them that I because they don't sound like they would be good for my community. So I don't try to waste my community's time with stuff like that because it just kills your watch time, man. Like it kills your watch time. And I'd rather people come and hang out and listen to what I got to say instead of just clicking off for some ad thing. I have a real job, man. I make decent money doing what I do. So need to freaking, I don't really need to like have the thing that I like is more of like not having to deal with that stuff. You only watch Digital Foundry for optimization? Just start off with your games at low settings and see how good they run, bro. You don't need Digital Foundry to tell you how to play your games. Just start your games at low settings and then crank up what's important to you. Most of these games these days look good with low settings. I just Why not 40 FPS? 40 FPS will be fine. You kind of need at least a minimum of 40 FPS on an OLED screen for it to not look juddery. GTA 6 will be upscaled to get to probably 864p. I think 864p with PSSR2 will probably be sufficient for a console. I think it'll still look pretty good. Yeah, I can play games at 40 FPS. $2,500 for lifetime gameplay, probably. I wouldn't doubt it. That's not a bad thing. Hold on, guys. I got to go let the dog out. I forgot to let her out. And I'm going to make a drink while I'm there. Okay, sorry guys, I had to let the dog out. Live streaming is hard because you have to let them out. I'm gonna talk about when everybody is playing GTA 6 and he's not. He's such a hater. It's hilarious. What? Fired up GTA 5 on my Pro yesterday. It looks and runs pretty good. Yeah, it looks decent. GTA 5 players are stupid. Wait, where was I at? Who let the dog out? Oh, GTA 5 is a loser magnet. I didn't even play GTA 5. You should play GTA 5, bro. Nowadays has a Forza 5 6. GTA 6 for the love of gaming. I'm gonna play it for just because I want to see the visuals. Deep immersive hunting mechanics of RDR2. Huh. Gigolo doozies. What's Alex? $87. So Alex is going to talk about when everybody's playing GTA 6 now. He's such a hater. What? Alex is hating on GTA 6? Well, he's not going to play it because he's a PC guy, dude. So it sucks to be him, man. He doesn't get to play it. Like those, Tez. Is it a car or is it a cake? Character Dante from The Walking Dead. The enhanced GTA 5 on a 5090 looks so good. It looks pretty decent. GTA 6 is rumored to have the. Okay, I read that when this GTA 5 was out a couple of years. They still couldn't patch all the bugs. Alex loves to wear a banana suit. Advanced. It looks a lot like an Advanced 5 to me. What, the GTA 6? Will crash on release day. Over 1 billion people. You think 1 billion people are going to buy that game day one? Dude, if 1 billion people bought that at $70, that's like seven. How much money would I have if I sold 1 billion copies for $70? Oh, you would have 70 billion. Huh, you really think they're going to make $70 billion off that game at 70? Yeah, dude, that'd be insane. That would be the highest grossing product ever made if they sold 1 billion copies at $1 billion or $770. That's crazy. I think the most it does day one or within the first week is maybe 30 million. I mean, I could see it doing 30 million pretty quickly, but coming out with some good stuff for Windows. I'm going to get some of the early stuff for Windows 11. Nice. 102, not much, not worth. Explore, and that's basically what I want to do. I want to explore the map and see what it looks like. Fetch Quest Simulator. Found it depressing. Ooh, I have a PC, Xbox, PlayStation, Atari, ColecoVision. I have all of it. Nice, Bobby. Dang. LOL. It'll take two. I love 4 in online races, but 5 went so arcade when the driving. With the driving, I just played the story. By the way, hear me out. It's going to cost 90 and it's not probably much fun. It just feels the same as 5. And let's just say more details and stuff. Honestly, man, if they don't upgrade like the shooting and gameplay, like seriously, bro, like Saints Row shooting and gameplay was pretty fun. If GTA 6 is still like freaking GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2, oh boy. 1 billion in the first hour, I think that's possible. Not buying the game first day. That's like kids' fantasy. I know, huh? Could you imagine that though? Every game and platform, what that makes me, well, that makes me, what fanboy am I? You're a game fanboy. I think you're a game fanboy. GTA 5 made over 8.5 billion. Going to debt just to buy this game? Probably a lot, bro. Them Klarna payments are going to be ridiculous, man. Bro's going to be using Klarna and Afterpay and all that stuff, bro, to get like PS5 Pros and freaking GTA 6. Only letting you carry a couple of weapons at once? It'd be more realistic. Won't be buying GTA 6. My next purchase will be Forza Horizon 6 on sale. Game that always gets me in a better mood. Mouse PI for hire. Them goofy characters. For real. Put you in debt. You already, I know, if $100 put you in debt, dude, you're broke. You should probably find a new job. You should get into a trade. Oh, I don't know. He said, but it's a lot. GTA 6 in VR, that would be sick. Yeah. Getting old because we have played them. Yeah, exactly, bro. I just don't think they're going to hit as hard for us older gamers as they are for the newer gamers, for the younger gamers. And that's a tightrope for them, bro. If they screw that up with the youngsters, man, GTA won't survive it. Can't carry an entire military arsenal in their jeans anymore. Yeah. It's projected to be the highest grossing media in human history. I saw that on the national news. Yeah. 40% interest. What's only 40% interest? Game fanboy, you are correct. I am. I don't get into the video game wars. I'm Gen X. I like to dabble in the wars every once in a while. A 3-year payment plan for freaking GTA 6, bro. And then the monthly subscription. It's gonna be a 3-year payment plan with a monthly subscription on top of that. PS4 experience and upgrade to the new SanDisk 8 terabyte SSD. Oh gosh, dude, that is so ridiculous. Rent-A-Center PS5 Pros just got sold for real, huh? Bros be at winter at the Walter Heisenberg. Welcome back, buddy. I ain't seen you for a little while. Gaming low until September for me. Yep. We got a lot of good stuff coming until September, man. Whew. All the heavy hitters are coming out before GTA 5, bro. We got Onimusha. We got freaking Daywalker. Or is it Daywalker? Dawnwalker. We've got freaking Assassin's Creed, freaking Black Flag next month. There's a lot. Lots of brokies out there. Well, yeah, they keep giving all their money to Alex, bro. Now they can't afford GTA. Yeah, I mean, even, yeah, dude, you can enjoy games, bro. The biggest expense is going to be buying your system. Call of Duty. You'd rent console time just to try GTA 6? Like GeForce Now, it'd be a hit. Yeah. How many people in this chat will pre-order GTA? Let me do a thing. Let's see. Going to pre-order GTA 6. Start a poll. We're going to start a poll for you fellas. That way we'll know. Hello, Mr. Nice Guy. Wolverine and Blood of Dawnwalker are my must-buys in September. So hyped for Ocarina of Time. Oh, gosh, yeah. Brother, I'm super stoked to have Assassin's Creed freaking Black Flag. Best Buy leaks are true. Yeah, dude. Honestly, look at it. Think about it. They came out exactly 1 month on the 18th with the pre-orders. Tell me that's not like, tell me they weren't just trying to be like, yeah, that YouTuber didn't know nothing. We're gonna push it back a whole month. Like, shut up, man. That thing was ready to go. That thing was ready to freaking go. But because that's what they wanted to do with it was boost their stock prices. But I already did that with the leak, so now a month later they're like, yeah, okay, we'll do it. I really do think that it was going to go live last month, but unfortunately, yours truly, Frog, ruined it for a whole month for you guys. I feel bad that I made the thing go back. Yep, Ace Combat 8, definitely a day one buy for me as well. PC port, just have to wait a bit. How many Rena centers are scamming PS5 Pros? Oh, probably a lot, dude. They probably got a whole big ass shipment in. I play on everything, bro. I have Xbox, I have PlayStation, I have PC, I have portable Xbox, I have portable PlayStation. I can take this wherever I want to go and play my PlayStation games on it. I wish the AC Black Flag remake included the gore from AC Shadows. Oh yeah, for real. Wasn't in the OG, but I feel like it's a necessary for realism with swords. I agree. They should absolutely do that. No PC GTA 6 right away. However, Xbox offers an extra sub through NVIDIA GeForce. Rent a PC to stream to almost any device. No need for a console. Really? Sony should just charge PC gamers an early access fee for real. Honestly, I think that I think that Take Two is going to try to freaking, dude. I would really like it if it came out like within 3 months of the console, because then that would. I mean, I would buy it. I'd buy another copy. I would double dip. I'm going to buy it on PlayStation and Xbox and do like some side by sides and stuff like that, because I think that'd be kind of fun. Like, I'm going to cover GTA 6 a lot when it first comes out. I'll do a deep dive on PSSR2, and then when it comes out on PC, dude, we'll do like a we'll do a because everybody's out touching grass and they've learned historically that nobody buys games in the summertime. 3 straight months without a huge, yeah, but most people want to go outside and touch grass. So they've just realized historically they don't do very well. Definitely makes sense for me to buy 2 copies, 3 copies when it comes to PC. Oh, I'm a nerd too, man. I would much rather games come out in the summer so I could play games all summer instead of having to go touch grass. I'm allergic to grass. I'm allergic to grass. I'm allergic to sweat. I just want to play. We smell the grass too. I don't like the smell of grass, bro. I like the smell of plastic consoles heating up and getting loud while I'm playing games. I gotta freaking mow the grass, dude. No, it says I gotta mow the grass. LOL. Oh, I like to smell warm plastic while I'm playing games with loud fans, bro. Oh, goodness. Sit here spraying myself with a water bottle with a fan pointed at my face while my PlayStation's running at freaking 500 freaking degrees, bro, to play a game. Oh gosh. I feel like if there was a huge game through in the release in June or July, something, yeah, you're right. Yo, Frog, but I've made this new video game that I think is really good, and I want to release it in the new future. Do you think you can test it out, please? Um, I don't do those types of games, bro, unless I don't download anything unless it's on Steam. or one of the other storefronts. Love that fresh motherboard smell. Yeah, exactly, man. I could still smell the newness of my I could still smell the newness of my ROG Strix B850, bro. Ooh. Smells fresh. So fresh and so new. Freaking love this board, man. It's badass. I like that whiteness to it. So pretty. What am I playing right now? I am playing, well, I'm going to be playing the Assassin's Creed DLC. I need to finish that. And then I'm still playing Crimson Desert. I'm still playing freaking 007, but mostly I'm just kind of, and some crew. I've got early access to the new update that's coming out, so I'll be playing that too. Come to visit family members their latter day in Utah. You're coming to visit? I'm not, yeah, dude. I'm not interested. Did you? Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Would GPU which GPU smells better for real, huh? Legacy of the Dark Knight. Oh no, I haven't beat that yet, but I'm playing that too actually. I am definitely playing that too. That's pretty good, man. Like I keep getting Yeston smells the best. You guys wouldn't believe it if I told you, but AMD smells better. No, I'm just joking. Huh. After a long stint of gaming, the RTX 5090 smells like burnt toast. Played Legacy of the Dark Knight. Oh gosh, dude, it's absolutely hilarious and it looks incredible. It plays very good. Like it literally plays like the Arkham Knight games. Like it's fun. It's fun. We're going to get a trailer 3. I do. I think the trailer 3 is going to come out on the 25th. We need GPU smell benchmarks. Smells like burnt toast when you use it. Smells like burnt toast. Yeah, dude, it's we need Lego Batman is pretty fun, dude. I do like it. Resident Evil Requiem is my current game of the year. Yeah, that's fire. I could definitely see that. I kind of like Pragmata a lot too. Pragmata. I sat down, dude, and I started playing Pragmata because I was just gonna do like benchmark videos for that game because I was like, I don't know if I. And then I beat the game, bro. I stayed up till like 3 a.m. I was like, holy shit, this is good. Like Pragmata was very good. Resident Evil 9, dude. Capcom's firing on all cylinders this year, bro. I was just like, yes, dang. And then we're gonna have some more Dragon Age, or not Dragon Age, but Dragon's Dogma, a new region. Can you believe that? A new region? I'm stoked for that. I want to play that. Yeah, dude, I beat Pragmata in one sitting. One sitting. Is your brother still on YouTube, Frog? I think he is. I need to get in touch with him and see if he wants to come on. I haven't talked to him since I got back from Vegas. I haven't seen him in the comment section. Level 9 now. Trying to get into PoE 2. Play Resident Evil game every Christmas. R9. Dude, Resident Evil Veronica, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Like when they announced that at the showcase, I was like, oh gosh, dude. Like that there freaking made Summer Game Fest like the best show this year. I absolutely love that. Resident Evil Requiem or Resident Evil Veronica, and then freaking Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I am very hyped for Veronica, dude. Like, I can't believe they're actually making it. Like, I still letting that sink in is like, oh my gosh, man, that's just incredible. Resident Evil is definitely peak. It's kind of always been peak, except for 6. I mean, I enjoyed the Leon story for that game. I thought it was all right, but when I played that, I just rented it, so I didn't have it long enough to like really play through all the stories. Veronica is coming out early freaking 2027, bro. You're gonna wait till Christmas to play it though? Will not pre-order. I do not have a PS5. Well, you better get a PS5, bro. Goes back to PlayStation 1, Tomb Raider, PlayStation 1. Yep. Definitely just finished Replay 4 remake yesterday. Nice, bro. Nice. Upgraded from a 1660 to a RTX 3069. From a 3060 to a 3060. Nice. Stuck at 50-50. It will always be stuck at 50-50. Some people are going to buy it. Some people are not. You're still playing Resident Evil 7? Still have the very first PlayStation 1 I bought. Resident Evil 7 was one that I didn't. Okay, so I don't know how I felt about that game when I played it. Like, I did buy it at launch and I did play through it, and I was like kind of a little conflicted about it, but I didn't really care much for the first person. And then when Resident Evil Village came out, that's when I was like, okay, first person works for me. What are you doing, Pandy? Where's your bed? Where's your bed, lover? Where's your bed? No, go get your bed. You can lay on that towel. You can. Swear my friends are scared of computer gaming. A lot of people are scared of computer gaming. I don't understand why, bro. Day 1 years ago? Nice, Bobby. My homie's got PS5. I'll go visit to check out the game for real, huh? They use computer controller excuse. Well, yeah, the controller works just fine, bro. Every once in a while, you'll buy a game that doesn't have controller support, so you have to go in and turn on Steam input, heaven forbid. But it works. Played The Last of Us 2 recently. I absolutely hated the game at release, but on PS5 Pro, it's just so gorgeous. It's hard to hate. Still don't like the direction, but it's a well-made game. The Last of Us 2, if you play it now, you could play it in chronological mode. So it's like it switches between each of the characters throughout the whole game. Instead of making you play all of Ellie and then all of Abby, you get to play them, chronologically. You play one, then you play the other. You play one, then you play the other. And that, to me, is a lot better. I think the pacing of that is a lot better than the way they did it before. If you go back through it again, Walter, go through it that way because it plays better. Is Junior getting Star Fox Switch too? I don't know if he is or not. I guess I can ask him if he's going to buy it. Now that he's got himself a job, he can buy his own flowers. FSR2 on base PS5? Probably. I think they should use 3, though. FSR3 is a little better. Honestly, guys, even if it uses FSR2, I don't think people are going to care, bro. Like, I don't think people are going to care. They will overlook everything for GTA 6, bro. They'll be like, I don't care. It works. They're playing it. You got to understand that most gamers that are going to be interested in buying that game are not as snobby as us older guys. Like, dude, my kids play on Xbox Series S's and they do not care. They don't care that it's blurry on their screen. They don't care. Their own, and then bait and switch with the Asian friend saying it while Joel's dead. Yeah, I just hate that Naughty Dog literally gave us a trailer of Joel saying, "You think I'd let you do this to your own, this on your own?" Asian friend saying it while Joel is dead. Oh yeah, that sucks, dude. You know, honestly, if they ever do make another Last of Us, I want a prequel to like the first game. I want to see Joel going like I want the story to pick up right after like a month or two after or a few months after the loss of Sarah, and I want to see Joel become freaking. I want to see him. I want to see him. I want to see his story go from Joel to like freaking survival Joel. That's what I want to see out of a Last of Us 3. Exactly, dude. Most Digital Foundry just riles everybody up, dude, with their whole freaking. I don't hate DLSS or Nvidia. I think it's incredible, but FSR, dude, is more than sufficient for most gamers, and most gamers can save a good amount of money going with AMD. AMD just feels like a more gamer ready experience, whereas Nvidia, I don't get that same like, oh yeah, like feeling like I'm playing games like I do with AMD for some reason. I think GTA 6 will look the best on a 24 to 27-inch screen. I think so too, honestly. I have a Series S now. Yep. My wife is basically playing the Series X, bro. She comes home every day after work and jumps on her Disney game and starts doing her quests and stuff. And I'm like, dude, that's so cool. My wife, that was like anti video games, now comes home from work and plays her video game. It is incredible. Yeah, Frog, bring back Joel in peak form. Yeah, exactly, dude. Bring back Joel from the beginning after losing Sarah and see him go from freaking Joel to like the survivor, bro. I think that would be incredible. Watch him just, not care about life and stuff like that, dude. Because that scene in the first in Last of Us hit me so hard, bro. Because I had just lost my son, and that freaking whoa set the tone for like this thing. And then Ellie comes along, and I just never cared about Ellie. I don't care about Ellie, and I don't care about Ellie. Like I just do not like her. I don't know why. I just don't like her, dude. I would much rather Joel. I want to see Joel after surviving Sarah, and then him and Tommy in their first days, and then meeting Tess, and then like going through the story with Tess. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. I want to see them getting into like these situations where they got to make like decisions, and just see the real brutality of what would happen in a setting like The Last of Us post civilization. I want to see that society crumbling around Joel as he deals with the grief of losing Sarah. Like that to me would be the most impactful story that Naughty Dog could ever do. But I just don't think Neil Druckmann's got it in him, bro. Oh, Mr. Nice Guy, buy her dream Disney's Dreamlight. She'll play. 20-year jump was, yeah, exactly, bro. I would much rather see that gritty freaking in your face, bro. Like that game would sell probably better than GTA 6. If they wrote it right, if they brought back Amy Hennig and let her write that story, holy crap, dude. That would be the highest selling game that Sony has ever freaking made. And it would blow the doors off any of this freaking like, but we gotta have representation. Like, nah, dude. Like it would destroy everything. Yeah, I think Naughty Dog is basically cooked at this point. That's the only redeeming arc I could see for Naughty Dog, bro. After this intergalactic thing freaking peters out and fails, bro. A pre freaking a pre Ellie Last of Us that features Joel and Tess, that would be incredible. GTA 6 until I see it run 60 FPS on the Pro. If not, I'll buy it once it comes to PC. Yeah, dude, I think 30 FPS would be a massive freaking blow to GTA player. It'd be like, why even buy that game, dude? Space lesbians. Oh gosh, for real, man. I mean, if I'm gonna play a story game, dude, I want something memorable. I want something good, bro. I want something that like hits hard. I don't care about like the sexuality of characters in video games, dude. Never have, never freaking will, dude. I just don't give a crap about that. With the bigotry within society from being a lesbian in the post-apocalyptic zombie virus world is more important than Joe prequel. Oh, I get it, bro. I get it. I get it. It's such a struggle. Base PS5, GTA 6, 540p, 60 FPS done. Dude, honestly, I think it's yeah. If GTA 6 doesn't hit freaking 60 FPS on any console, I think it'd be a waste of a game. Why put it out, bro? So successful is that it crosses a lot. It has to have a dynamic frame rate, bro. It has to have dynamic resolution and dynamic frame rate because when PS6 comes out and has the power to run that thing at 60 FPS, it needs to be automatic. This waiting for a 60 FPS patch for freaking Red Dead Redemption 2 is ridiculous, bro. We've already got Assassin's Creed freaking Odyssey 60 FPS patch, bro. Already a 60 FPS mode. I mean, I think that these consoles are more than capable of doing 1440p, 60 frames a second, bro. If they can't hit that, then how the hell are they considered the best developers on the planet? That's that's me, bro. Like, how the hell you consider them the best developers on the planet if they can't even hit 60 FPS? I honestly don't care that Ellie is a lesbian either. Yep, I don't care. First game is a top 10 game ever for me. It's just so often that I honestly can't recall the last badass new white guy from Sony. Oh yeah, dude. Sony has really freaking dropped the ball, and that's why I don't understand why people give him so much praise still. It's like, dude, everything that we grew up and loved is gone. Everything is gone. Like it's all gone. It's all been freaking altered and changed, and now we're getting rid of Kratos for a 40-year-old diner chick, bro. What do you have? Would you like hash browns with your eggs? You want your eggs over easy? Yeah, dude. Like, I don't want to see the old 40-year-old diner smoker lady, bro. Oh, I've already told him if he wants to play GTA 6, he can. Uh, would you like pepper on your hash browns? She'd be like one of them diners in like God of Laundry. She's like one of them freaking waiters in like that bar in Terminator 2, bro. I saw a Woman of War coming from a mile away. I think everybody. Well, I don't know if I saw a Woman of War coming from a. Yeah. I thought for sure we were going to get a Atreus game. Honestly, to be completely honest, that's what I thought we were going to get. And then when they bring her in, I'm like, oh gosh, dude, they really don't like freaking white guys anymore at all. I mean, it's not even a white guy that freaking voices Kratos, bro. Like, I mean, come on, man. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, I think the voice actor that they got for Kratos is absolutely incredible, but I mean, like, it's just weird that they do. Well, I mean, honestly, the original Kratos wasn't white either, and that was fine. Like, nobody even cared. So you can't really say they gender swapped Kratos. I mean, because Kratos has always basically been praying they somehow do the remake trilogy of God of War justice. Oh, I hope so, dude. I really hope so. Sunny up or sunny down. I had a mental breakdown for 5 seconds at IHOP. I used to, God forbid we stole a woman roll. Both Xbox and PlayStation were selling the lie of 4K 120. Yep. What are you not understanding? Well, I think Sony did solve the 4K thing with PSSR 2. Honestly, guys, it's getting more expensive for these companies to sell you more powerful hardware, so they're substituting for software, and it's not a bad thing. Don't you think Rockstar has delivered on performance visual fidelity on RDR2 and GTA 5? Um, I think that Red Dead Redemption 2 needs an upgrade for current consoles with 60 FPS, and I think that GTA 5, I mean, when I look at GTA 5 that came out the same time as Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and then I see what Ubisoft did with Black Flag remake, and I look at what they did with GTA 5, I'm just like, oh, that shows you how much they care about their games, bro. Like Ubisoft is willing to like double down and like really pump out a quality remake, and Rockstar's just like, let's just make it 4K. Let's add ray tracing and let's ship it out the door with higher frame rate. That's what I think of Rockstar, man. Like I think that when they put their games out, they're awesome, but they do not support them long term in a way that like really matters, like other developers are doing. Like Capcom, incredible. Ubisoft, I mean, I'm really happy with what I'm seeing with Red Dead Redemption or um, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I don't think it's bad, but when I look at GTA 5 versus a game that came out at the same time, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, you can tell which company really supports their games and really wants them to look better. You're trying to tell me they couldn't have like remade GTA 5 and made it look significantly better? I mean, look at the world design, bro. You still don't even get grass or any kind of vegetation upgrade. You basically get the same freaking thing, just a little bit better, bro. I am up and live early. Uno momento, por favor. Sorry, guys. I needed some food. Almost nailed it with that Spanish. Uno momento, por favor. Rápido, rápido, rápido. Some features could have been added like grass draw. Oh, absolutely, dude. They just did a quick. Yeah, I'm still on the carnivore diet. Look at this yummy steak. It's going pretty good, but I've been cheating on the weekends and stuff, so I need to quit doing that. I've still got good energy levels and stuff like that, so but I do need to quit eating garbage. It's hot garbage, let's be honest. Online is still a Florida open world. Exactly. That's like the big saving grace for it. Is cool men are becoming more rare. Yeah. I definitely see that too. I thought, hey, I've got a couple of years to save before GTA 6 on PC. Just your luck, right? The enhanced version of GTA freaking 5, bro, I don't really think it's that good. To be completely honest with you, like in 2026, bro, or 2025 when it came out, they should have done better. They should have done a lot better. But then again, it's just a remaster or enhanced version. The thing is, they charged for it, and they should have just did that as a free update. I don't think they're going to make fun of woke culture. I think it's going to have woke in it, but it's going to feel like it's making fun of woke culture. The funny thing is it could be like dead serious woke, and everybody would just still think it's Prodigy. You're sure you got the enhanced for free? I think it was $20. I remember paying $20 for that on Xbox and PlayStation. The defective edition. Well, what about when they upgraded like GTA 3, Vice City, and freaking San Andreas? I don't think anybody's played GTA 6 yet. It's free now? Huh. See, they made everybody pay for it. Now it's free. PS got delayed, so they gave us 1 million every month. We signed in until it released. Yeah, even so, bro. I mean, if they would have done like remakes of those first three games, well, yeah, it's a clickbait title. You got to. It's freaking YouTube, bro. The clickbait jabronis have ruined it for everybody. They're a joke and for children, so it makes sense that they are using them to try and brainwash children. Yeah. Was the last truly game entirely non-woke game from the staff? Yeah. I think they'll find a way to break it. Clickbait complaining. I just wanted to get Rick rolled. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is really good. Why do you want it? Are you starving? Okay, I'll share. Dang, dude. The no's are winning. The no's are winning. I heard GTA 6 will be locked to 30 FPS on console. That would be a deal breaker for me. 30 FPS is no reason to buy it. Modern graphical atrocities like desert shadows and chopped looking pixels. Yeah. PlayStation deal with the Arcs will have. Um, they might. I do think that Xbox needs to get in on that. Honestly, if they can get GTA 6 running at 60 FPS on PS5 Pro, they can do it on Series X too. Because Series X technically has a stronger CPU. Yeah, I do think the gore level needs to be upped a little bit for GTA 6. Dude, okay. Crimson Desert runs 60 FPS on Xbox Series S, but it is blurry. Like it is legit blurry. I was like, wow, but at least it works. Get a 720p display and run that, and it probably look good. The thing is like when I hear people say that like 1080p and 720p and all these things suck, I'm like, bro, we grew up with that. It looked fine. I know, huh? Like Sub Zero pulling out a spine, Johnny Cage knocking a head off. Yeah, dude, we had some like really graphic, cool stuff when we were kids. Yeah, you're having a hard time getting into that game. 24 hours. I've got 65 hours on PC and then probably another 10 hours, 15 hours on PlayStation 5 Pro, and then probably like 3 or 4 hours on Xbox. Yeah, I think that sounds probably right. Canadian. My 51st state, brother. Sounds about right. What did you say? TAA and DLSS is both NVIDIA clownware trash? Lifelike gore, modern graphics would be wild. Oh, dude, I don't know, man. Pixel gore hit hard. No, I finished GTA 5. Any other GTA is going to be mods of earlier games. Says the guy with a 5090. Well, a 5090 is. Why are you yelling at people? Why? A 5090 is the most powerful thing you can get right now if you want to spend all your money. The base performance of a game is up to snuff. DLSS is actually a really good method for. Oh yeah, absolutely. RTX Gore with RTX Sand. We need RTX. We need RTX. What are they called again? Particles. Pretty great gore, and they have great graphics too. That's true. Still running 6950 XT. It's time for you to upgrade to a 9070 XT. RTX guts. Small particle with rays. Well, they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to. RTX sand, brother. With those new what do they call them? Neural textures. Neural texture. Wait, did both of my packages come? Ooh, yeah, they can leverage smart AI denoising to get some small particles rendering. I think so. And then Sangor 2, just wish they had more than the same finishers over and over again. I I don't know. I don't put a whole lot of effort into thinking about stuff like that, man. Like I don't care. I don't understand why people care so much about that. It just I don't ever care. I don't care if Nawe kills the person the same way every time, bro. Like to me, there is difference. You can jump off a roof and do it. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, I honestly think that if Rockstar releases GTA 6 at 30 FPS lock, that there should tell you everything you need to know about Rockstar, bro. They just they look at you as a joke. They just want your money and they do not care. I've seen multiple games this generation that look incredible and run at 60 FPS on base hardware. So if you're trying to tell me that they can't do that, I'm telling you they're lying. Send for particles, and almost every game agrees. Game dev agrees. I think it is too. I think it looks great. I think DLSS 5 is going to look great. Truly optimizing this game for consoles, including Series S. There's no way they shouldn't be able to hit 60. Yeah, I think that they could balance a 60 FPS mode and still make the game look very good. I have seen Fate Keeper. Sharpest thing I've seen come out of UE5. Yeah, it looked good. I put a video up for it. Yeah. I think we should get at least a 3060 or and a 40. I think we should get a 40 mode too that balances them out. Dude, Death Stranding runs at 60 FPS, freaking or Death Stranding 2 runs at 60 FPS. That game is built beautiful. There's a lot of beautiful games. I mean, Spider-Man 2 runs at 60 FPS. Spider-Man 2 has literally hundreds of pedestrians walking around the street with cars and everything and ray tracing, all of it. You're trying to tell me that GTA 6 can't pull a freaking I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't believe it. Like I don't believe it. Like granted you can't walk into every building in freaking Spider-Man 2, but are we going to be able to walk into every building on GTA 6? I just don't know. What's with Ty? They show every game off at 30 FPS so that people will see They don't want you to see how blurry and fuzzy it is at 60. No, I'm just joking. Actors collisions, so give it a small bit of leeway, a very small bit of leeway, very small, very, very small. Even Assassin's Creed Shadows has 60 FPS, and that is a massive freaking world with really, really good freaking weather effects and stuff like that. What's with this woke GTA 6 title? What am I missing? Oh, I've seen some other people saying that GTA 6 is going to be woke. So I was like, I wanted to talk about it. I don't even think it matters. If it's woke, people are still going to buy it. Like, I don't think that the anti woke bros are going to win against GTA 6. Like, I just don't. And then GTA 6 will be the thing that cements woke in the future of our games. Everybody will accept woke after GTA 6. Make it all inclusive. It's going to be very inclusive, bro. As long as I can. Anti woke. Even if GTA 6 flops, Rockstar will not be affected. I don't think they'll be affected because they'll sell so many digital copies that are non-refundable on PlayStation 5 that it doesn't matter. They'll make their money. The NPCs are insufferable. Hopefully not a drug dealer simulator. I don't know. It sounds more like it's going to be a robbery simulator. Pretty much what every GTA is. They all just want you doing crime. We get the ghetto girls freaking rocking their booties on cars. That'll be funny. That'll be funny if it's like in game and not just the cutscenes that they've showed us. They've showed like the freaking trailers that they've showed shows that GTA 6 is going to be a filthy game. Like there will be your filth in it. GTA 4 or 5. Honestly, Red Dead 2 is just significantly better. Oh yeah, dude. GTA 4 was or Red Dead Redemption 2 is the only Rockstar game I've ever beat because it had a good story, it had good characters, it had good freaking quality freaking world building and everything. Like Red Dead Redemption 2 was a good game. If they don't make it, yeah, that would kind of be a failure. I don't know. I think that people are pretty hyped and pretty primed for this. Like trust and believe. Like look how freaking crazy viral I went just on a freaking leak from Best Buy. If we get Red Dead 3, I want Red Dead 3 to be an Arthur Morgan story earlier in time, like in his 20s. I don't care about playing as freaking John's son, dude, ever. Never, ever, ever would I care to play as John's son or John again, bro. I'd rather play like prequel to Red Dead as well, man. 57% of people say no, they're not going to pre-order. 60 votes, dude. Holy crap. That is wild. Going to be a big surge of console sales? I do. I think the PlayStation 5 Pro is going to have its best year yet. But I also feel like Xbox is going to have a pretty good year too. A Dutch prequel. Yeah, absolutely, bro. PS3 and GTA 5. I do remember it. I bought it on GTA. I bought it. It looked really good. It looked really good on PlayStation 3. I was like, whoa, this looks great. But then when it came to PS4, it didn't do anything better. It just was like, okay, here's your game. That I was never planning to get GTA. I think a lot of people are going to buy it just out of FOMO. I think FOMO is going to be the main driver of sales for GTA 6. Open world Native American game could be kind of sick. Have super violent tomahawk bow spear gameplay. Be able to use like spirits of your ancestors to power up abilities. Don't we already have something like that? I think there's a survival game. GTA 5 got GTA 5 got scarce and has a huge price increase. I never was against high prices, and I was for 120, but their main business is online, so it makes little sense for them to charge $100. Maybe they go for $70 and $100 with GTA online included. I don't know exactly which one it is. Let me see if I can find it. It's called This Land Is My Land. This Land Is My Land. Let me see when it came out. It's on Steam, and it came out October 20th of 2021. Booloo, 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 booloo. Wait, what card did I put on that one? I'm gonna buy it and maybe make a video for it. Oh dang, where did I put my wallet? Oh shoot, it's way over there. I'll pick it up, Walter, and see if it's any good. I don't know if I have the money on this card though. Dang it, I gotta change my card. Gotta change it. I'll make a video on this one and see if it's any good. Oh shit, it's a MasterCard. Turtle. Yes, I'm pretty slow sometimes. All right, so I picked it up. We'll check it out. GTA 6. I don't know if it's on console, bro. I don't think so. I mean, I can pull up Steam and download it now. Survival. I don't normally play these games, but we'll check it out and see how it runs and stuff. Damn, it's only 3.3 gigs. That's crazy. Can afford games as adults. All right, let's check it out. Let's see what screen I got set on. All right, so we are on this one. It's not for tariffs. It should be because we get more collector's editions. I thought Dreamcast guy was gonna save Xbox, but now I see he just made a video saying the new Halo Evolved is trash. What would he know? Ooh, dang. Hey, look at that. You guys can kind of see it a little bit. Let's see. Let's see options. Graphics quality ultra. Okay, I'm all right with that. Controls. Oh, where's my controller at? It says you can play it with a controller, so let's see if it'll play with the controller. Yep, there we go. So we got Xbox controls, gameplay. Field of view, 111 use founder names. Controls. Okay, options. Gameplay. All right, start resistance. Start a new game. Classic immersive custom. Custom. Classic. Realistic survival. Okay, so no. World bosses, hardcore mode, tutorial tips, boss rush, train reputation, realistic nights, weather, realistic HUD. Skill points. All right. I don't really care much for these. Scars above. Scars above was kind of okay. Yeah, I've played it. It's kind of like I don't know. kind of a little bit of a weird game. Normal start. Okay, hold on. My wife is calling me. Hey, babe. Hi. Yeah, I guess I can bring him. I'm just live streaming. I don't know. Let me go check. It's all right. If I need to bring him, I can. If I need to bring him, I can. All right. Love you. Bye. Oh my goodness. Okay, so how long has it been since I've been crafting on my own? Oh wow, it's even third person, bro. This might actually be good. Froggy might like this game. Oh, hold Y to leave. Dude, this is like third person, bro. And it actually feels kind of good to play. This looks sick. Wow, dude. Yeah, I saw that the Ubisoft co-founder passed away. Whoa, dude, you got a dodge roll. Bro, we got a dodge roll. I'm going to actually put out a video for this game. Okay, I got to take Junior to work real fast. So I'll be right back, my friends. Shouldn't take me very long to get him over there. But don't leave. I'll be back. I will. Dude, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. I need my flip flaps. Flippity flappities. Shit, I don't know where the other one is. Where's my other flip flop? Flip, flip flop. Flip flop, where are you, flip flop? All right, guys, I'll be right back. You just run the boy to work. Got my phone, man. I told you it would be fast. Sorry, guys. Left the stream running. Hey, you know what? Sorry, guys. I had to take Junior to work, man. But we're back. We're back. Enjoying this game after all. Actually, I might, dude. This is a. Where's my controller at? Where's my controller at? I'm gonna share my screen with you guys. Just let me alt tab. Also share audio. There you go. Now it's probably going to be a little janky. It normally is. So I'll just like run straight and try to do smooth. Like this actually looks good, man. There's a good level of detail in this game. Wooden bow and wooden arrow. So tab. Let's go to craft. And then a wooden bow. Craft. Craft. Got a dodge roll. You got stealth. You can toggle from first to third and then switch camera from left to side. And then unknown to toggle. Flex. Ooh, a piece of candy. Flex. Wood. Wood. Okay. More wood. Yeah, baby. Trust me, it's definitely running a lot smoother than what it looks like right now. Hold D-pad left to open weapon selector. I got a bow. I got a bow. I got a bow. I got a bow. Hey, 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 hey. It's nighttime, though. I want to go back to the camp. I don't want to be out there running around at night. I don't know why. When I share the screen, I don't understand why it does that. Yeah, dude, we're trying to show you guys GTA 6 how it's gonna play with such a low, choppy frame rate. I mean, yeah, that's hideous. That's hideous frame rate. Dude, even the animation looks good. OBS, I'm not using OBS. I'm just streaming straight through YouTube screen share. How long was the day cycle for? Like you guys saw that? The day cycle was pretty hideous. This is what GTA 6 is gonna run like on your console, guys. Just watch it. I mean, I do have the game locked to 60 FPS. I know that's my problem. I was streaming through YouTube and I just decided to do screen share. So that's why it's not good. Set it to 30. Options, graphics. Dude, it will only let me go down to 48. It won't even let me go down to 30. So let's do... There we go. Now it looks better because I'm running at 1440. But now it's going to be, wouldn't be surprised to Series S run like this for real, huh? I wouldn't doubt it. This actually has the vegetation moves and everything. Look how low you can go. You can like hide in the grass. Resting and saving. Let's see if we can get back to trailer 3 for GTA. Yeah, I think it will. I don't know why it wouldn't. Okay, here we are. Now we're at daytime. We got the bow. All right, let's go and... Oh, there is a run fast button. Let's just check out like the world design. Like I'll stop every few minutes and we'll just look at it so that you guys can kind of see. This is called This Land Is My Land. Dude, this game came out in like 2021, bro. Walter was wanting to see an Indian game and I was like, yeah, dude, I thought they made one. So I just bought it live on stream and here we are. I'll make a dedicated video of it because this actually looks pretty good. I do like the world design. It looks pretty nice. I'll do a full-on 4K video for you guys. Ooh. From Outer Lands joined. I don't see any filthy hungry meter, so I actually might like this game. I hate those stupid hungry meters. See how far we can get away from... I mean, there is running fast is doing something with that bar right down there. It's not going to be woke. Okay, we can absolutely, keep a positive we can absolutely keep a positive outlook for real. I support that. I absolutely support that, my friend. I want to climb up this mountain. I need a jump button though. Dude, look at that draw distance. We're like out in the middle of nowhere. Wait, are those freaking... Those are tracks. We're going to follow this. These freaking dudes driving their Chevy Silverados through my forest. We're going to go take them out, bro. We're going to find out who left these Chevy Silverado tracks out in the middle of my freaking land. I'm Chief Froggy. We're going to find him. Probably has one on higher difficulty. Well, that's good, dude. I do not want this on... We're getting some weather. Now it's going to start raining. You have to stop moving for the freaking... For your meter to go back up. What's the goal of this game? It's a survival game. So it'll probably be... It says a resistance, something about a resistance. So you're probably like resisting the white man trying to take over your village and stuff. That's probably my assumption. We're Clan Tadpole, so I know there's going to be somebody that left these Chevy Silverado tracks somewhere. We're going to find them. I don't even know where my house is. But we're just exploring right now. I got 5 hours. I think we're good. I could probably make more arrows if I need to. I've got some good wooden arrows. Ooh, yeah. That frame rate is horrible, though. There's a pretty beautiful looking little world, man. Probably gonna get eaten by a freaking bear or something, though. I just have this feeling. Probably need to build shelter. I got a teepee, bro. Why would I need to build a shelter? Okay, branching path. Silverado that way, Silverado this way. Let's go this way. Always go right. A branching path, you always go right. MFG 6X will clear that right up. For real, huh? It's running at a lock 60 FPS for me. Feels pretty smooth. Oh boy. Yeah. Chevy Silverado tracks everywhere. Run a little bit faster. Instructions are top left for objective. I know. If I was playing the objectives, then I would be doing that. I'm not doing objectives. I am simply seeing the world around us. Trying to find out where these Chevy Silverado tracks go. I know these guys have been driving their beefed up trucks through my woods again, and I want to make sure they don't do that. I want to go have a chat with them, let them know that I'm not comfortable with their big gas guzzlers in my forest. Whoa, look at those. Those are animals over there. I could probably hunt those. A deer, 450. Dang, I'm a horrible shot. Okay, let's get back on the road to finding. I got to have a chat with these guys before we do anything else. 15 FPS, shut it down. It does. That's what it looks like. It's like because it looks jittery on the screen that we're talking to. But 15 frames is enough for us to see what kind of game it is. What do you guys think, man? Is it good or no good? I mean, I'm just glad there's no hungry meter, dude. That's I wonder if there's a map. My land. Resistance. Oh yeah, there's a map right there. Oh, dude. Yeah. I'm not playing 15 FPS. 60 FPS. You guys are watching 15 FPS. That is the difference. But I'll make a video for you guys. I'll just make a video for you guys so that you guys can watch it. I'll just make a video so you guys can watch it later. Oh, man. Oh, share screen runs better than this. Dude, it's going through YouTube, man. Like, what are you complaining about? Like, seriously, I just bought the game to show somebody. There's nothing to complain about. Like, I'm just going through YouTube because that's what I'm streaming through. I'm not streaming through OBS or anything like that, or it would be running better. It runs just fine. It's awful. Do better. Wasn't planning on streaming a game. So, yeah, it's awful. YouTube needs to do better. Their screen share thing. It's horrible. Sorry. This land is my land. If you go to the store page, it has mixed reviews. Came out October 20th, 2021. Single player. Let's see what it is. So this land is my land. It has extremely steep learning curve. Take your trusty bow, fast Mustang, and take back your lands. Engage with roaming patrols, sneak into forts and settlements, explore the beautiful world, craft weapons and consumables, hunt animals, lead your loyal companions to victory. This land is my land is a unique blend of stealth action and strategy mechanics, allowing you to choose numerous approaches to every problem or threat. Your tribe will meet along the path. There are bears. Explore a never same 100 square mile world spread across 3 unique biomes, filled with valuable resources, dangerous animals to hunt, and a number of other tribes wishing to join your resistance. Encounter hundreds of enemy settlements with thousands of enemy settlers in them. fight roaming patrols, prevent cities from developing, blow up railways, and do everything you find reasonable to stop the opposing forces from spreading across your rightful land. Manage and develop your camps. The developers describe content like this. This is an open world stealth action game in which players assume the role of tribe chief, a quest for vengeance as players explore an open world environment. They interact with characters, infiltrate enemy camps, mines, forts, and towns, and kill human enemies. You use a bow, guns, and melee weapons to kill enemies. Combat players also use stealth attacks, knife stabbing to dispatch enemies discreetly. Dead human and animal bodies can be found around the world. Large blood splatter effects across enemies are killed. The words like and are heard in this game. Interesting. So that, my friends, was that game. Tribe Chief, by the way. Yeah. This is, observation, not complaint. Well, it sounds like a complaint. Like there's nothing I can do about it. Not right now. Not without quitting the stream and like reloading in under Streamlabs OBS or something. What's my flavors and vape? This one here is peach, pear, plum. And this other one is nectarine, raspberry, and apple. So very, very good. Very good. It's good, I say. It's good. Ooh, boy. Oh, wow. Ooh, boy. All right. Well, my friends, I think that I will make a video. Having to take Junior to work, kind of playing that game. I don't know. But all right, guys, I'm going to make more videos today. I'm going to a baby shower here in a little while. The freaking GTA 6 is gonna be an interesting game. I can tell you that. Like, this is gonna be an interesting experience in November. Come November is gonna be very, very fun. It is gonna be hype central, craziness. I'm just excited I get to freaking fully enjoy Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced well before this game launches. So I'm happy. Like, I've got enough games to keep me busy all the way until launch. Yeah, dude, this is going to be a game changer for the industry for sure. I mean, I don't have to go. Like, I mean, I'm fine. I could just sit here, but I mean, if we can get back to relevance, if we can turn this stream around. I kind of want to play games today, man. Like I do, but I know I don't have time to like really jump in one and like really invest some time into it because we're going to do something right after my wife gets home from work. So, but you guys are getting an EV video today. So we're going to go do our first long trip in the EV and we're going to fill up along the way. and I'm gonna make a video about it, letting you guys know how it feels to drive an EV. 6 days this is our 6th day with it. My wife loves it. I'll give you. I'm kind of playing Gothic. It's a little bit challenging for me because I'm a yellow paint kind of guy, and Gothic is kind of really challenging. There's not enough yellow paint in it. So yeah, it's kind of hard to play. I admit that. I'm the yellow paint kind of guy. I like to play my games on easy peasy mode because I like to enjoy them. I like to enjoy them. Whew. I mean, I remember when freaking Crimson Desert first came out. That game was so freaking hard, bro. That game was tough. Very, very tough. Very, very tough. Oh, yeah. Gothic 1 is pretty cool. Like, it is cool. Like, I do love the game. But yeah, it's challenging, and I just haven't had enough time to like sit down and like really invest in anything. Something like something like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, though, that's a different story. Like, I will always make time for a new Assassin's Creed game or a remake one. Absolutely. I will absolutely make front time for that. We will be live streaming that whole game. What do you guys think? Should I live stream it on the 5090 or should I live stream it on the AMD build? If it's got ray tracing, I'll probably live stream that on the 5090 so that we can have some good streaming. I don't know if it's any different. I don't know if it's going to be any different really, because it usually comes out fine either way. I'll probably play that on the AMD build so that I can get the AMD colors, because the colors are going to be absolutely phenomenal on that game. The remake will, but the old game, no. But the remake will have difficulty settings. You went and mowed your lawn? Hell yeah. Do I dual PC stream? No, I just stream right from the rig I'm playing. No, I actually ran and took Junior to work. Can you believe he's making $15 an hour at his first job with zero experience? They paid Juniors $15 an hour with no experience at his first job because I listen to everybody out there crying about it, and I'm like, damn, Junior, make your money, bro. Make your freaking money. 15 Buckaroos an hour. Did you get a key from? Not yet. I usually don't get my Assassin's Creed keys till a week before launch. Assassin's Creed Shadow I had exactly 1 week before launch. And I still couldn't even beat the game before launch went out. He's working in the food industry. He does a food job. He likes to work in food. He's always wanted to kind of be a chef and stuff like that. So we convinced him to try like a job in food. Your daughter blew up? Damn, dude, awesome. TikTok is kind of easier to blow up on, I hear, though, and so is Instagram. Instagram and TikTok. YouTube is for us older guys, for us old people that have longer attention spans than a gnat. I just like, how would I be creative with TikTok or stuff like that? I can't even get my YouTube shorts to blow up. It's definitely good experience. I think I started in the food industry when I was younger. Oh, but as soon as I turned 18, I started doing man work because you had to be 18 to get a job at like construction companies and stuff. So I started off as a freaking as a pack mule, and worked my way up into carpenter and everything, doing all that kind of work. That was pretty fun. The TikTokers like that quick instant gratification, and I don't know how to make quick instant gratification videos. I know how to make freaking long, wordy, old man freaking videos, but I cannot do it to save my life. I cannot do it to save me life. It's kind of crazy, that like I think some people have like seen the stream of this. I don't like brain rot 10-second videos over and over again. Yeah, for real. Hello, Mr. Nice Guy. Had to get some grub for the fam. You didn't miss nothing. Just a little bit of we were playing some This Is My Land at 15 frames a second. Focuses more on shorts than long form nowadays. They do, but like you can kind of set your feed a little bit to only focus on long form. I know, dude. It's been hard competing with the shorts and stuff. I should start doing shorts to like for growth, but once you start watching short videos, then your feed gets full of them. 15 frames banger. Yep. No, it was 15 frames because I was streaming it through YouTube during with the street with a screen share. And so it like really drastically lowers the freaking frame rate. I was like, gosh damn, that sucks. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible that it does that. I think people who watch shorts don't watch full videos though. So if you want to build your channel on shorts, if you prefer big videos, so helps keep it popular. That's true. It definitely doesn't have a whole lot of ads. I mean, aside from like begging your community for money, bro, like the only thing we can rely on is the ad revenue, man. So it's like, yeah, you put a lot of time and effort into being a content creator. And, I try to live strictly on the freaking ad revenue. But it really does kill your watch time having the ads pop up all the time. That's why I pay for YouTube Premium. I pay for YouTube Premium because it makes it so I don't have to worry about ads and I can just support the creators that I like to watch without having to deal with any of the ads, bro. But sometimes I don't mind ads. It just depends on if it's something that like is worth checking out. You know what I mean? Most creators that you watch are going to do enough ads. I am starting to consider maybe doing like some brand deals, but mad looking good and cheaper. If you want more views, live stream on PS5 Pro and 5090 and let us know if it's a big comparison because I know the Pro is going to have a lot of people. PS5 Pro is definitely going to be a big part of the channel going forward. Yeah, dude, the ads destroy the views, bro. Yeah. Gaming is very saturated, bro. It's almost like you have to kind of choose, between AAA games or freaking smaller indie titles and stuff like that. I'm honestly starting to feel like the indie titles might do a lot better on the channel. My highest watched video to date, let me see what my highest watched is. Most viewed. My most viewed video is still Red Dead Redemption 2 at 65K videos. But some of these videos are like legit evergreen. Like people just keep watching them and watching them and watching them. I've got a lot of videos that are doing good. Like when you refuse. Oh, wait. I'm still discovering gaming channels that started 15 years ago with 12 million subs. Oh, wow. YouTube does not like it when you reuse content. It has to be original. All of my content's original. Yep. My most popular video and stream are about Rockstar games. That's crazy too. Yeah, dude, like Red Dead Redemption 2 is my most watched video. And then, okay, so it goes Red Dead Redemption 2, WRC games, and then Ark Survival Ascended. And then Red Dead Redemption 2 again. And then Ark Survival. And then how to enable VRR on Xbox. And then how I ended up leaking GTA 6 pre-order. Yeah. PlayStation videos are my highest watched videos on this channel too. Like the very next one is how does it look playing PS5 on an ultra wide? Gran Turismo 7 video. How to play Assetto Corsa on PS5 on PSR or PSVR 2. Xbox. It's crazy, dude. Like the videos that you don't expect to actually get views are like my highest played ones. I played Stalker 2. But then again, unless you get early key, there's going to be a million people posting. Yeah, there's going to be a lot. I don't even know how. I don't even know who to talk to at Rockstar to get a review key from. Like I don't even know who to talk to. Rockstar, I don't know who does their marketing. I don't know who their community manager is. Nothing. I don't know. I might need to change the name of this stream though. All right, I'm going to change it so it doesn't seem like I'm saying that GTA 6 is going to be woke trash. People sadly say GTA 6. I changed it a little bit. I dabbled with gaming content. Hard to do if you don't want to be on camera. Yeah. You kind of have to be on camera because if you just upload videos with your voiceover and stuff, then it's, I don't know. Do their own thing, I would imagine, than other publishers. I think so too. I just don't even know who to get in touch with to try to get a review key for that. I don't think they would even pay me any attention, bro, unless I had over 100,000 subscribers. They would just be like, we don't care. I might have to make a video saying, help me get to 100,000 subscribers so Rockstar will give me a review key. The next 10 years, if I wanted to, I probably could. It's true. I mean, I just don't know if I want to dedicate my whole channel to one thing. That would just be like, for me, because I like doing other things so much. I don't care how good a game is, it's not going to hold my interest for 10 freaking years. The only series that holds my interest that long is Assassin's Creed, and even that I put like 100+ hours into them, and then I move on to something else, and then I just keep going back for little increments. You read somewhere GTA 6 was going to make hundreds of new social media millionaires? Did you check out Mistfall? I didn't. Do they even give review keys to streamers? I don't know. I don't know if they do. It's 10 to 15 years, I'd say. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to even get. I mean, I'll definitely buy it day one. And if it has early access, at least I'll be able to jump in there on early access. Ooh, I just got another paid partnership. You think I should do a day trader casino? I'm gonna start doing it. The hell with it. I want the money. I want the damn bag. I'm doing it. I'm gonna start freaking spamming day trader casino and everything I do now. You sold your 4070 RTX PC to buy PS5 Pro specifically. Huh. Hey man, I can see a lot of people doing that. Honestly though, Thomas, if you want my honest opinion about like going PS5 Pro over a 4070 PC, I don't think you'd be able to tell the difference really putting them both side to side. If you don't have a frame rate counter on, I don't think you'd be able to tell a difference. I think PSSR2 is good enough to where it looks pretty good. So I don't think you're doing I don't think you did anything wrong. Absolutely not, bro. I mean, you could easily sell a 4070 PC for enough to buy a PS5 Pro. Don't think GTA ever done early access? I don't know. About the Pro version versus the standard PS. I don't have a standard PS5, Frogman. I can do it against Xbox. I'll buy it on both of them. All the money I could. Yeah. Save up for a PC. Nice, nice. You do have more options on PC, absolutely. Like that's not even a question. But if your sole purpose is to be immersed in one game for a long time, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Like I can literally boot up my PS5 Pro with any game that supports PSSR2, and trying to tell the difference between the PC version and that, it's not that bad. Just don't sell ball trimmers and G Fuel like Angry Joe. Yeah, dude, I can't really see gamers needing ball trimmers, bro. To miss out on, yep, exactly, bro. That's the biggest thing. You want to be there at launch and you want to be happy playing it. You know what? Honestly, the best thing is PS5 Pro. You can legit run a freaking full on YouTube channel from a PlayStation 5 Pro. You can save your footage. You can edit your footage. You can do everything you need to on a PS5 Pro. So when I look at that, like you're not missing out on a whole lot. Like, yeah, you can't surf the internet on your PS5 Pro, but you can legit edit, upload, and everything right from your PS5 Pro and still playing it. And you can record voice at the same time that you're like the PS5 Pro. is a crazy good experience if you want to be a YouTuber. Xbox doesn't allow you to do that. You can literally save your entire play and then go in there and edit the crap out of it and upload a video. Even if you don't start recording while you're playing, you can always have recorded footage. Nice clean recorded footage. 1080p, 60 frames a second. Very, very good clean footage. Play around with physics and what you can do in the game. I'm going to be doing all kinds of stuff with GTA 6, bro. I'm going to be doing Xbox versus PlayStation. We're going to be doing some freaking um, visual quality. We're going to be doing all kinds of stuff, man, like character models, stuff like that. I'm really going to start practicing. I'm going to practice my first game. My first practice game is going to be Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. Resynced. We're gonna do some cool stuff. I'm gonna get it on Xbox and PlayStation and PC. Actually, I think I'll just do PC versus PlayStation. Real, yeah, but why would I want to stream on Twitch, dude? Like Twitch is useless. I did Twitch. That's what I started. When I started, I did Twitch for a whole month, dude, and got maybe 2 people watching me. I was like, yeah, I'm done with this. I'd started live streaming on freaking YouTube and it started like people were actually coming and watching and hanging out. So yeah, like why would I freaking ever in my life care about Twitch? you have to bot your account just to even be good on Twitch, bro. Yeah, Michael Does Life is pretty cool. Upload videos from it. unless you're a girl with a swimming pool and a freaking yeah, dude. Twitch to me is just garbage. Just garbage. If I was going to try any other platform, it'd be Rumble. But my gaming content on Rumble didn't do well, so I just stopped it. I don't watch Twitch either. Not gaming anymore. It's about personalities, pretty much. Way better streaming on YouTube too. I'm a YouTube guy. Like if this never works, if this doesn't work out, I don't think I would pick up any other social media. To be completely honest with you, I just don't care. I'm a YouTube guy. That's where I feel comfortable at. My workflow is pretty easy, so why change it? Why waste my time doing something else? I never started being a content creator to freaking get rich or anything like that. I literally built this channel to build a community, man, and like have fun and maybe get free products and stuff like that. That is the only goal, is to get like free products to review. Like seriously, bro. Like that's the only thing. But even with those, I'm picky, bro. Like I just don't cover everything. I mean, it has to be a product that I actually am interested in. Well, that's how they support us YouTubers. That's why YouTube is the highest. You make the most money on YouTube out of anything. So like I get that the ads are annoying, but you do have an option to pay for YouTube Premium. And then you support your favorite creators that way. And then you don't have to watch the ads. I'm a big proponent of YouTube Premium. I think that everybody should subscribe to that. Get rid of one other subscription and just subscribe to YouTube. You don't got, like when I'm at work, I can listen to my favorite creators with my screen off, my phone in my pocket, with my headphones in. I can listen to my favorite creators, bro. I love it. I absolutely love it. And they get a benefit of me watching their videos with YouTube Premium. I love YouTube Premium so much that I got the family pack instead of for just me. Like my wife has it, my kids have it. I consume more YouTube than anything else. Just like you guys, I consume a lot of YouTube, so it's worth it to me because I'm actually getting a real value out of YouTube with the with YouTube Premium. To a channel has enjoyed a monthly paid sub, you should not get ads on that channel, but doesn't work like that on you. That would be cool, man. That is a good suggestion that YouTube should absolutely freaking, consider. Also censors too much. My friend BMX channel and YouTube won't let him do wheelies in his videos. Really? Why won't they let him do wheelies in his videos? Services, but YouTube Premium is one of the few things I don't mind. Yeah, exactly. YouTube Premium just makes the quality of life is so much better, dude. YouTube is where a lot of people go for reviews and stuff like that. Show off PS5 Pro's capabilities with PSSR2. Dusted mine off for the first time in a hot minute. I would say Alan Wake 2, Star Wars Outlaws, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Death Stranding 2. I don't. Some people say the Death Stranding 2 doesn't support it, but I think it does. There's a lot of games, man. A lot of games are supporting it. Ghost of Yote, AdGuard to block YouTube ads. Well, yeah, if you use AdGuard, then that pretty much YouTube doesn't even count your view if you use AdGuard. So we don't even get views from any of that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're using those things like YouTube, content creators get absolutely zero credit for anything. Definitely better with PSSR2. Absolutely, it does. Absolutely, it does. When I go live, I just set the ads to medium so they don't overplay people. No, you actually get a pretty decent cut out of the YouTube. So when you pay for YouTube Premium, it all goes into a bucket, and if a lot of people from Premium are watching you, you still get the same amount that you would be getting CPM from from like watch ads and stuff. I think I think I think you get a pretty decent amount for that. And we can tailor our ads on videos. Like if we don't want certain companies putting ads on there, then we can tailor that ad space. The Last of Us 1 looks pretty good with PSSR2 as well. So does Spider-Man 2. I mean, I think Sony nailed it with PSSR2, bro. Like it is a very, very good upscaler. Like it's good. Like it rivals a FSR and DLSS. Pragmata looks absolutely incredible with PSSR2, as does Resident Evil Requiem. It's a good day in the neighborhood. I think I think the GTA stuff is still fairly popular on this channel. I think I could work some GTA content into here.
Can I personally roll? I know YouTube roll their own ads too on top of that. I could pop an ad right now. I just threw an ad at all 19 of you guys. Tell me how many of you actually get that ad. How many of you are actually getting an ad right now? Okay. Well, everybody that's I just inserted one, so maybe it will do it. Nope. Roll an ad. Not me. I mean, in terms of minutes per hour, can you roll? I have no idea. I don't know. I've never even tried. Like, I know you can set it at maximum ads, bro, but I have ad immunity. Huh. Mm, I don't know how many ads you can roll, but normally I can tell when an ad pops up because, like, there will be like 7 or 8 people that will just drop off because once they're watching the ad, they're no longer watching the thing, but then they all pop back on pretty quick. So it dropped down to 18 from 21. So looks like a couple of people got added. I don't think they give everybody an ad all at once. It's only like a select few. Yeah, with max ads, bro, it would just drive people nuts. So there's no reason. I'm not interesting enough to do max ads. I mean, I try to get by with medium so it doesn't overwhelm the community and, you know, cuz I feel like I'm at least worth medium ads. You know what I mean? I wonder how often they pop ads in my other videos though. Well, everybody's ads are getting, I mean, there's a lot of money out there right now for ads and stuff. I would prefer, so I kind of prefer to do videos for companies for products and stuff. What would you guys prefer me to do? Turn off ads and start taking paid you know, like paid freaking or sponsorships? Would you guys prefer I take sponsorships or just keep doing the ads? I just know the ads get so big. I find this stuff boring. I don't know, dude. Like kids watch those people, bro. I think the more popular you get, the more people just kind of flock to you because you're popular. I don't think they really give a crap about your content. They're more of like, oh my gosh, dude, this is the coolest YouTuber I've ever met. About the no ads for paid subscribers. I wonder if, yeah, it would be nice if we as content creators could set that, you know, to be like, all right, if you sign up to this tier, you get no ads with your subscription for this content for this channel. See, I think so now that I inserted that ad, like we dropped all the way down to like 16 concurrent viewers and then we went back up because the ads. So tell me if you got an ad. Yeah, you got an ad even retroactively and some minutes behind. Had to re-listen why you listed games because of PSSR2. Oh, see, that's why I just let it do its medium thing. Unionized? No, I would never want to be unionized as a content creator, bro. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I've been doing a little bit more I've been doing a little bit more like looking into paid sponsorships and stuff. Um but I only want to cover products that make sense, bro. Snooper secret, even if you disable ads, they will run ads anyway and pocket the money. Yeah, I know. That's why I just leave it at normal. If you're only playing something because it's sponsored, it depends. I wouldn't accept it. I wouldn't accept one for a game that I'm not interested in. So if somebody came to me right now, and if a studio or developer came to me and said, "Hey man, we got this game and it's not something that I care about," and they're like, "Hey, we want you to just live stream this for $100 for 2 hours," um, I don't know if that was the proposal. If they came to me and said, "Hey, we got this game, we're willing to pay you $100 if you'll live stream it for 2 hours," I would be like, okay, I would do that. Let's look at it. But I would come at it as like, all right, guys, this is a sponsored video. Let's check this game out for a couple of hours live streaming. If they wanted to do something like that, okay, I would accept something like that. But if they wanted me to pretend that it's like my best good favorite game ever, no, I would not do that, because I see anything that would like call into question my integrity. I wouldn't do that. So you never get paid if you get keys? No, absolutely not. Some YouTubers do. Some YouTubers absolutely get paid. Some get paid, they get sponsored, they get everything for those keys, and then they sit and like overhype the game, and it's like, don't do that. Like, don't overhype it, bro. I've never accepted money to stream any game ever, not once. Yeah, the poll is going to be there until we get 10,000 votes. 10,000 votes and 1,000 likes. We need 1,000 likes, bro. We need more likes. Honestly, we need more likes so more people will like show up and engage with this. We need some likes, my friends. We absolutely need some likes. Trailer coming Tuesday or Thursday. I'm thinking maybe Tuesday to declare it's, yeah, they have to declare it's a sponsored video. Most of them do. Most of them do. That's pretty easy. You click a box when you're uploading or when you're going live. No, they won't pre-order. Those 47 people, 47% of people, those 47 people need to change their mind. We're 1 to 5%. If there's no trailer with pre-orders, they'll do one. They'll do one. I'm thinking the 25th the trailer will drop, or Tuesday or whatever. Monday or Tuesday. It'll probably drop Monday. Get everybody all like, "Oh gosh, I got to do it." Everybody watching. I think we see gameplay trailers so they can get as many pre-orders as possible. I think so too. I think it's really going to kick off on like Monday or something. They'll either drop it on Monday or Tuesday, and then pre-orders will go live, and then we will see the dollars flowing into the coffers of Rockstar. Change release dates so much, you got to be cautious. Yeah. I think it's pretty set in stone. We watched 3 game shows and not one developer had the balls to launch their game in November. So yeah, I think it is absolutely coming. I think they've reached out to other developers and said, "Look, this game is launching. We're dropping it in November." I mean, even Call of Duty was like, "Yeah, we're going to take our slot in October." What game was that? Oh, Onimusha has bumped up the release date to the 4th of October, to October 4th, to or September 4th, to try to get away from some of the other games that are launching on the same day. I bet Fable was November 2, and now they're like, "Yep, we're out." Digital said they are releasing on the same day as GTA 6 because they are not afraid. Really? Revolver Digital or Devolver Digital? What are they launching? Dude, I will buy whatever game launches the same day as Rockstar's GTA 6. I will absolutely buy that game and make a video for whatever game has the balls to launch the same day as GTA 6. Yeah, this year is very stacked with games. Devolver Digital. Yep. Whatever game Devolver Digital launches on the same day, I will buy it, bro. It's going toe to toe. Barbie Rewind is going toe to toe with GTA 6. Hell yeah, dude. I'll buy it. I'll buy it and make a video. Is that what it's called? Barbie Rewind? Barbie Rewind release date? Oh, it's coming out in November. Oh, it's a retro 16 game collection, bro. It's launching on November 12th. I want to see a game freaking launch on the same day, dude. I want to see, dude. I was kind of I really do think that freaking Fable should have launched on the same day, dude. You can't escape us. I'm gonna look it up on X. I'm looking for it now. Man, really good, Froggy. You caught my mistake. Devolver versus. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, bro. I follow Devolver Studios. If Saints Row was still a thing, that would have been Ultimate Battle. Oh, dude, yeah, they should do a remastered version of Saints Row and launch it on the same day. Yep. I honestly think that Microsoft should have launched Fable, bro. I will. I'll buy Barbie. I'll do it just because. I'll even post a video on it. I don't care. I'll even post a video. Barbie Rewind, the only game man enough to challenge Rockstar. Oh, the Barbie got big balls, man. Barbie got balls. Oh, Barbie, the only man strong enough to challenge Rockstar. Fable is DED, but of all woke property. Yeah. They should have launched it, dude. I don't understand, dude. If they want the same money as Rockstar, why postpone your game? Which is around other popular games. They should drop that live service. Yeah, exactly. Come on, Sony, let's do it. Drop Horizon right next to freaking GTA or GTA 6. Let's see if you got the balls. Let's see how good Horizon Hunters Gathering does. Yep, they're skipping the whole rest of the year. They're like, well, maybe people will be done with GTA by February. I'm like, no, that's the biggest issue I have with Xbox is their gosh damn delaying games and stuff like that. It's like I get hyped for games and then I mentally prepare myself to play them when they say that, and when they skip the launch date, I'm like, whatever, dude. I don't even have any interest in it anymore. Way too many games, dude. Do you think I'm gonna give a shit about Fable when I'm playing freaking Resident Evil Veronica, bro? You think I give a shit about Fable as much as a Resident Evil game? Absolutely not, man. Absolutely not. It's the same thing that happened with gosh damn freaking Avowed, bro. Way better games that I had my interest came out around the same time Avowed did. If they would have launched Avowed when they said they were going to launch it, I would have been 100% committed to playing that game. They decided to skip that date, put it somewhere else next to something else that was more important to me. Now Avowed sits in my backlog where it will always be and will probably never get finished. Xbox keeps doing this and it just pisses me off. Like it makes me mad to the point where it's like, look, I prepare certain amounts of time for certain games and then they do this stuff. So yeah, dude, Resident Evil Village or Veronica. Yeah. Fable hasn't got a chance, bro. That's why they picked. So really wanted to play Fable. I did too. I did too, man. Like Fable was pretty high on my list of games that I wanted to play. I mean, it still is, but there's no way in hell, dude, that I'm going to be making from the day Resident Evil Village or Veronica launches. I will be making content for that game like I did with Resident Evil 9. I will be making lots of content for that game. Like I have no room for Fable when I'm making content for that game. Fable is a way involved game. It needs to come out in like freaking. And it needed to come out at the end of the year. At the end, it needed to come out and challenge freaking GTA for me. I mean, I like deep, thoughtful games like that, but if I'm being real, I don't have the same amount of time that I used to engage in that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Racing Team is making their first RPG. Can't expect to battle Bethesda for real. Well, they should definitely have some sort of plan going into that. What's good, Mr. Morales? Yeah, I don't know. I look at something like Fable and I think, this should be this is a game that Xbox should be like, yeah, we're dropping. I mean, even PlayStation is dropping Wolverine, bro. Even PlayStation is dropping Wolverine. I think God of War Lao Fei either launches in April of 2027 or 2028. The Charminator is going to end Wokebox and maybe revamp their studios and drop. I think so. I hope so. I really hope that Sharma can fix Xbox to a point where it's a platform again that people actually want to play. Halo Combat Evolved requires PSN subscription for split screen local play. Okay, I don't care. Like, why would I care? That's a PlayStation thing, bro. That's not an Xbox thing. That's a PlayStation thing. PlayStation wants both people to have their very own PlayStation Plus. That's the PlayStation greed, my friend. I'm ready for some strong Xbox hardware worth buying. For real, bro. Like if Helix comes out and it's a badass system, I'll buy one. It's been long overdue. I think we have more than enough power circulating around in hardware that we have now for next Xbox and PlayStation 6 to be absolutely badass. I'll be playing Halo single player, so it doesn't matter to me. I don't care if somebody else has to pay for their freaking online. That's their problem, man. You chose incorrectly. The Bungie trilogy back in the day. Yeah. PlayStation likes money more than customers. Bro, if you're a PlayStation fanboy, like, yeah, dude, pay your freaking dues. I've been saying that for a long time. Pay your tax, pay your PlayStation tax, and don't cry about it. Don't cry about it. You want PlayStation? Pay for that premium experience that you want, you love. If you love PlayStation, pay for it. Yes, I know both accounts. If they're playing on the same PlayStation on the same day in the same couch with one screen for one player and one screen for the other player, the other person that signs in to play online has to have that PSN account, bro. Like, that makes sense to me. Like, I'm not even mad about that. I'm not even mad about that. Like, I don't even care. Like, if you're a PlayStation fan, you should have one. Like, who gives a crap? Like, this is like, if you're playing online games, you already have it. So why is this a big deal? It makes sense to, dude, if you're a PlayStation fan and you're on a PlayStation and you're playing with your friends sitting at their house, you should have your PlayStation tax already paid, bro. You should be funded, well funded, if you are playing PlayStation. Like, I don't even know why people, is making, I don't know why people are making a big deal about this. The PlayStation tax is real, and it's not anything. I don't know why people act surprised, is what I'm saying. Like, if you're a PlayStation fan, you know the deal. You're paying for that greatness, bro. That greatness. You're paying for them rainbow flags and greatness, my friends. If you want to play online with your friends, you better cough up the dough. Pony up the dough, my friends. Pony up. That's why they call you ponies, because you got to pony up so much dough. It's okay. Like, I'm not even mad. I'm not even upset. See, I don't get mad about these companies wanting to make money. Like, I just don't give a shit, dude. I buy what I want. The blue hair people. The blue hairs are back with the 40-year-old freaking hag in the diner to play as your next God of War. Why would you be surprised? Seriously, though. The only thing worth having a Sony PlayStation 4 is third-party games. Their first-party games have went to, yeah, dude, like, who gives a shit? Nobody buys them. Nobody cares about them. Fanboys still pretend they care about them, but they don't. They're sitting in the corner crying. Mental health month. Exactly, bro. I really just don't understand why people try to act surprised when PlayStation and Xbox and Steam and all these companies want more money for their games. I'm going to go make me another juice. I'll be back. Oh boy. Okay, I got my drink. You know what I always find hilarious though? What I always find hilarious is bros will be like, PlayStation is freaking greedy. They're too expensive, but then they'll run out and buy some shit like this, and I'll be like, oh, but it's the best thing ever, bro. Like, this is cool, man. I love sitting in my car at work, streaming my video games. Like, come on, man. Like seriously. Like, seriously. They all sit there and complain about PlayStation tax, but then we all buy these right here. You see this right here? This absolutely almost next to useless product for $300, bro. 300 Buckaroos to stream your game to a controller. How does it work over the internet? It's not horrible, but like it depends on the game. When you first start, like, it's got a lot of when you first start playing, there's some lag, but after after it kind of settles in and gets a pretty healthy stream, it's pretty decent. It's not bad. It's not bad. It works perfectly, like, as a wireless controller. But if you're streaming, it takes a minute for it to, like, kind of catch up, and then once it streams, if you've got PlayStation Premium, bro, once the connection is good and you've been playing for a minute, it's actually not that bad. You can definitely feel some latency, but it's not that bad. It's pretty good. I actually like it. I like the aesthetic of it. I'm just glad they came out with the black one. That made it a lot easier for me to buy this because I like the way it looks. Um, Having the full on, controller handles makes it easier to play. I actually like this a little bit more than just a regular DualSense because these are actually positioned a little bit better. It's pretty nice. The screen overall looks pretty good, and it does feel a little cheap, and no, not too cheap. But I mean, if you put like some pressure to it, you could probably crack it pretty easy. I haven't turned it on in forever. I think I made like 2 videos on it, and then I was just like, yeah, I'm done. Oh, the power button's way over here. Those are the volume rockers. Ooh, she needs a good charging, man. This battery does not stay charged. So, yeah. It's a decent product. It's not, I mean, it's about as good as my PS Vita. It's a little bit, I would say it's better than the PS Vita when I was streaming games through the PS Vita when I first had that and the PlayStation 4. Yeah, Froggy had a Vita, and Froggy played a lot of Vita. I remember I had the first game I bought for my PlayStation 4 when I got it was Need for Speed Rivals. Yes, Need for Speed Rivals, and I remember playing that on the PS Vita. That game just looked so cool, dude. It had like the water streaming down the windows and stuff, man. It was cool, man. Like I YouTube has made it very hard to be excited about games sometimes because like the stuff that used to be like really cool, like everybody just complains about everything now. Need to get this Halo insanity sorted out. Terrible way to play. Let them make their money, bro. That's all I can say. Let them make their money. Let the people that are buying the game decide for themselves if it's worth it to them or not. If that's the rule, that's the rule. It doesn't, I mean, the way I see it is if you're playing online with a friend, yeah, I don't even know how to get mad at that. I play single player games, bro. I would never, ever, ever sit on front of a TV with somebody else next to me playing, watching their gameplay while playing mine. Like I would never do that. Like I can't do it. It's way too distracting for me. I've never been able to do split screen. I hate it. I hate it a lot. That's why I laziness on both sides. Maybe it is. Maybe they just don't give a shit. Maybe they want your money. Maybe they're doing everything they can to extract as much money out of you as possible, and they don't care. They're not going to change their ways. They want your money because they know that most people are going to pay it. They're just going to shut up and pay. Everyone is so negative now towards gaming. Because there's influences out there that try to legitimately look for every single thing they can to be negative about. Like, think about it. I bought an RTX 5090 for $2,600, spent over $6,000 building that PC. When I turn on Cyberpunk 2077 with path tracing, with no upscaling and no frame generation, I get 30 frames per second. Like I could sit and be mad about that all day long. Okay. Or I could turn on my upscaling, I could turn on my frame gen, and I can play an ultra smooth experience that looks incredible. Or like with Borderlands 40 FPS, I turned on the features and the game was absolutely awesome. But the only thing you heard about that game was how trash it was and how unoptimized this and blah blah blah. And it's like, okay, let's kill a game for shit that like clearly there's upscalers and everything that you can use. I just don't get it. Most of these people have been for years. Most of these people have been for years toting how great DLSS, blah, 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 and all this bullshit is. And so now developers are making their games to extract the ultimate like visual quality and all of that shit, and then performance lags, but you've got performance enhancers that you can turn on. It's like you're getting your cake and you're being able to eat it too, and people are still mad. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, people are legit still mad. Why can't it do it? I'm like, shut up, man. Like, Assassin's Creed Shadows looks significantly better than Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I get 100 frames at native res on my 9070 XT. I get 35 frames native on my 9070 XT on that game. But guess what? I could turn on frame gen, I could turn on performance level D or FSR4, and boom, I get more frames than I do on the other game. Pretty consistent experience that feels good to play. That's why I don't give a shit. I don't care. Like, these people can cry about this all the time, but I guarantee you most gamers are going to turn this shit on and freaking have fun and not even care. It's just that instant negativity that comes out for everything makes people think twice, and they do, and they hold off and they save their money, and then they wait, and then they find it on sale, and then they play it and they still enjoy it. They don't, and they never will. I mean, they might. They're starting to come around to it now. Obviously, if you watched all the Computex, they went to Computex, and all the companies were like, "Dude, we're not gonna send you shit anymore, dude. You're too negative." And they're like, "Okay, we'll start turning it around. Just watch, bro. I guarantee you, all these guys are gonna start talking about how MFG is actually, oh, it's getting really good now. It's getting better. Watch every single one of them. Even Gamers Nexus. I bet Gamers Nexus will fall in line eventually." Because he needs that day one access. His channel doesn't do well without day one access. That's the thing. It's like these guys want to try to trade a good platform. You know, go out and like, yeah, hold companies accountable. Be honest with your community, because that's what matters the most. Be honest with your community, but don't burn your bridges. You know, if these companies make a mistake and they're willing to make it right, cool. You know, put a little bit of pressure on them. But if you're just gonna bash everything and then expect them to still be there for you, no, dude. These companies built these damn YouTubers. They did. Thank you, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Honestly, guys, I didn't really care much for DLSS 3 and 3.5. I thought it was I thought it, you know, the Uncanny Valley was just a bit too much for me. I didn't really like it. But DLSS 4 definitely changed a lot for me. And I was like, ooh. And then, freak, dude, FSR 4 came out of the box swinging, bro. I was like, holy crap, that's really good. DLSS 4 broke down my anti-freaking upscaler. And then PSSR comes out, and I'm like, holy crap, dude. This is actually good. And then PSSR 2 comes out, and I'm like, oh, yep, Sony solved the problem, dude. Nobody's going to give a crap anymore. Nobody's going to care anymore. DLSS, FSR, PSSR, XESS, these are actually pretty damn good, because not only do they solve the resolution problem, but they solve the aliasing problem too, man. Like, it solves the problems that TAA, you know, like the softness and stuff like that. Like, it solves a lot of problems. So in effect, it's just a better freaking anti-aliasing. It's just better. You still get good quality image. See, the biggest thing for me was back when DLSS, I didn't like the third one, dude. I thought it just made everything look plastic and cheap, but it looked sharp and it looked clean. But I would have much rather just had like my detail. You're right. I haven't been on the PlayStation 5 for a little while. It's sitting up there because I was doing I've got the Xbox Ally X and the eGPU hooked up right now. but I will eventually get back to PS5. Obviously, I'll have it hooked up when um, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync comes out. We'll be doing PlayStation 5 versus RTX 5090 and 9070 XT. Yeah, dude, a 5080 is a good card. I actually reached out to 2 companies that I work with to see if they'd be willing to send me a 5080 so that I can give my 5090 a rest. I think it's funny to watch people being like, yeah, dude, 30 FPS is okay for GTA 6. Ooh, damn. Hello, sorry for participating. Wait, what are you talking about? You need to participate. If you're in the community, you need to participate. Hello, sorry for woke and GTA would never go in the same sentence. Now trash on the other hand, that's all in the eye of the beholder. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. We've got people out there. We got creators that are saying that it's going to be woke. I don't know, man. I don't know. They had some pretty compelling evidence with GTA Online. Oh boy. DLSS, bro, you're ruining your image and have 5,000. I don't I don't mind using DLSS. I have to sign. I have to zoom in 1,000% to see anything negative, anyways, bro. Like I don't play games at 1,000% zoom. When a pride parade is a part of the main campaign mission, I know, huh? That's like calling the Jerry. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. These other content creators. Let me get you the exact name of that video. See if I can find it. You got Gypsy that says it's gonna be woke. It says GTA 6 isn't woke because of Lucia. It's much worse. Gypsy, 172,000 views. Bobby Board, 40K views 4 months ago. Will GTA 6 actually be woke? YG Andy Pants Gaming with 1.6 million views. Why GTA 6 will suck. And then Froggy, people sadly say, yes, GTA 6 is woke. 1 month ago, 1.2K views. Woke. GTA 6 has gone woke. Andy Pants Gaming with another 325K views. Yeah, dude, these guys think it's going to be woke. Definition of a grifter. Oh, I know, dude. Oh my gosh. I know, dude. These grifters, bro, that's all they do is grift. Thank you, Mr. Morales. My new EBT card should be here today so I can pre-order GTA 6 on the 25th. How many people you think are going to be selling their EBT card at 50 cents on the dollar to pre-order GTA 6? I mean, they can't loot digital copies, so they're going to be selling them EBT cards. Grifter loosely. Oh, I know. There's a lot of grifters out there, though, bro. I'm like a grifter light, bro. GTA 6 gonna have that FSR quality. No, it's gonna have the PSSR. Steam removed gift cards. Did they really? Nice. EBT cards, bro. Everybody's gonna be out there selling their EBT cards at 50 cents on the dollar so they could buy GTA 6. They'll be like crackheads, bro. They'll probably be selling it for 25 cents on the dollar to get enough money to buy GTA 6. They'll be like, will you buy my EBT card? You buy my EBT card for 50 cents on the dollar? There's going to be so many EBT cards flying around, dude, at 50 cents on the dollar if you need food, bro. I think we're going to have, I think this is going to be crazy. This is going to be a crazy launch, bro. You're going to have so many people out there just straight hating on this game because they're my age and they don't care about GTA anymore. You're going to have other people out there freaking hyping the crap out of this. You're going to, dude, GTA 6 is going to be an interesting game for sure. Whether you're loving it or hating it, it doesn't matter. The pro is going to skyrocket. If it's the only place to play at 60 FPS, the pro is going to sell like hotcakes. $80 USD for the base game. GTA 6 obviously higher for the collectors and ultimate super duper collection. Possibly. I don't know. I mean, how many people are going to buy freaking watch it come out, dude, and like watch the collector's edition be like a Barbie car and like Barbie dolls for freaking Jason and Lucia. If you hate it or love it, yep. I'm gonna try to do a lot of entertainment content with that game. You're a year older. I'm still shit talking the game and I'm still going to order it and play it a little bit, I guess. I don't know. Well, yeah, dude. Everybody's gonna buy this game, bro. People are gonna buy it and start looking for every single little piece of woke stuff they can find in it. It's going to be hilarious, bro. This game is going to be selling so many copies. So many people are going to be creating content on it. I would pay $140 for 3 days early access. Absolutely. I want Rockstar to sell this game for $100, dude. I don't care if you have to get a second job to buy it. Why would I care? Get a second job and buy it. Does that sound mean? I mean, I worked 2 jobs for a long time. I got up at 6 o'clock every morning, went to work at 7, and didn't get home until midnight after doing my 2 jobs. So I don't care. I don't care if you have to work a second job, man. Like sometimes you have to do what you got to do to take care of you. And if that involves working 2 jobs, do it. The reason why I was working 2 jobs is because I was going through an apprenticeship and I was also delivering pizza. I needed to get through that apprenticeship. And once I got to a certain point in the apprenticeship where my income was worth the same as working both jobs, I let the other job go. And then I've been working the same job since. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. You got to make some sacrifices. But most people don't want to make sacrifices anymore. They just want everything handed to them. And it's like, no, dude, nobody's going to hand you anything. And if the cost of things goes up, get another job, get a better job. You know, I I don't like the fact that people will just sit there and cry about their lot. Get out there and change it, bro. Like if you live in America, you have plenty of options to fix your situation. Become an asset and you're worth the money. Wait, I just saw now that quality leering shirt. Why weren't you watching for the quality leering a long time ago, bro? This is Frogboy X1 Gaming, man. We offer quality leering all day long. All of my videos are filled with the absolute best quality leering. Nobody's ever seen anything like it before. Yeah, dude. Junior makes $15 an hour, bro. When he got his paycheck, I'm not even joking, dude. When Junior got his first paycheck and he saw that it was like almost $300, he was like, "There's something wrong. They paid me way too much money." I'm like, "What, dude?" I'm like, "No, bro. That's you go to work, you make money." And now Junior's all pumped and shit, dude. He don't want to miss a day. Boy goes to work early. I mean, like he's a daddy's boy, man. That's me. I get up and go to work early every single day. I've taught my son good worth ethnic. He liked that money, bro. He want that $15 an hour. Oh yeah, dude. He's no, dude. He works in food. He got himself a food job. He's like, I want to try working for the summer, and I was like, all right, bet. Which place do you want to work at? He told me the place. We filled out the application for him online. They called him back the next day. They gave him the job. They told him he was making $15 an hour. He's 17 now. He just turned 17. He didn't want to, he was kind of shy. You know what, guys? Letting him get on here and talk to you guys has really helped him open up a lot. Because he was pretty shy, like not shy. He just didn't really like talking to people much. Um, but now he's like opened up a lot. Yeah, dude, he's only 17 and now he's making the buco bucks, man. He's making $15 an hour. Bro's like, damn, dude, he saw that paycheck and then his next one is even bigger. He's like, hell yeah, dude. Like he legit likes to go to work early now and he'll stay as late as possible. After watching Frog Boy X1 Gaming and Tech Reviews, there you go, Frog. There's your t-shirt logo. I feel so much more intelligent. Yeah. I leered good on Frog Boy X1 Gaming. Froggy leers us good. We leer so much. Quality leering, my friends. Saving up for anything special? You know what, bro? He's actually pretty good with his money. I took him to the Lego store. You know, we went up and drove the EV up to do a quick charge because I wanted to see how fast it charged. And so we went up there to Farmington Square, and we went into the Lego store, and he's looking around, and he's like, "Gosh, damn, I could damn near buy anything." And he was actually pretty conservative. He bought himself a nice little Lego set, and then we came home and he put it together. And I bought me some toys too. I got a Masters of the Universe toy just because I like this movie. I thought it was pretty cool. I have the power. Now He-Man will just guard my 5090. Whoa, he almost jumped off. Still PC game on his yeah, sometimes. He's on his Nintendo mostly, bro. He's a Nintendi. Look at He-Man standing back there. Oh, I got another toy too. I got a Superman. I got a Superman. He's actually standing by himself. I hate how they made his feet dumb like that. Like he doesn't need. There you go. He can stand up, but I want the arm more straight, like he's getting ready to fly. Do, 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 do. Oh. Wait, what? Did you ever get those cardboard attachments you make for the Switch One? Oh no, He-Man to put out that fire when the 59. I know. That's why I got Superman so he can blow it. Superman will just blow it right out. It's got to look badass though. Superman soups. We'll put out the fire of the 5090. Ooh boy. Damn it, I should have shaved today. I'm starting to get my gray white hairs, bro. I don't want everybody to see that I'm old, man. I want you guys to believe that I'm still in my 30s, but I'm in my 50s. No, I'm just joking. I'm in my 40s. So what do you guys think, man? Do you think people like Andy Pants Gaming are gonna be right about it being woke? Because that's all those guys do is just grift on everything. I try to be a little bit more positive about the outlook of games and stuff because it's like, dude, I can sometimes play games just because they have beautiful graphics. 300 gigabyte download for Call of Duty. If Superman didn't have that cape, I would have him sitting in there on the 5090. I might actually turn the 5090 on today. You got the biggest ears I've ever seen. Those are 2.4, 5 gigahertz, 5 gigs, 5 gigahertz, bro. I got big ears. We will see if it's woke when it releases. For GTA 6 is set in modern times. Rockstar won't avoid certain talk. I hope they do, bro. I hope they, dude. I hope the game is woke as shit, bro. I do. CI5 made fun of current events. That's why they need to do it. That's why they need to do it. They absolutely have to have it full of that shit. Babbling idiots everywhere. Like they have to have it, bro. People walking up to you on the street being like, my pronouns are pow, punch them in the face. Oh, get out of here with your pronouns. Nobody cares. That would be funny. That would be funny. Like if you go up to talk to somebody and they're like, my pronouns are, and then you just punch them, pow, right in the kisser. Than GTA ever was. Imagine a character like Trevor reacting. Yeah, exactly, bro. Oh my gosh, or the Bud Light thing, bro. You got Trevor freaking out, going and freaking starting the Bud Light factory on fire and stuff, bro. He's like, "What are they doing, man? Let's get rid of this shit." My pronouns are F off. My pronouns are man, child, and I identify as a T-Rex. No, first truly open world game was Gosh dang it. What was that one? I have it. I have the newest one. They basically remade it. It's a pretty cool game. I need to play some more Nightingale. I have so many good games, bro. Kind of wish games would stop coming out for a little while so I could play some of these. Right after Resident Evil Veronica comes out, then they can stop making games for a couple of years. I think I'll be set for that. Oh, sheesh, where is it? So we got some scars above right here, man. Escape from Tarkov. We got some Terminator Resistance. Sherwood, Gangs of Sherwood. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should like go through my backlog and like pick a game from the cover and then make a video on it. Maybe I should do those for a little while. Where the hell is that game at? I have so many damn games that it's like so hard to like find one. Keep buying them and keep getting free codes for stuff. That John Carpenter's one is pretty good. Dune is kind of cool. The hell, dude, I just went all through these and I didn't even see it. Outcast, A New Beginning. That was the first open world game, was Outcast. Black Flag Restrict. Ultima 1, the first age of darkness. My pronouns are 5090. 5090. My pronouns are 5090, and I identify as a 9070 XT. You don't even need to finish the games. Just give the first impression and play until you're bored. I don't count Fallout as an open world. Forward to that, No Law. That one actually looks kind of cool, man. It's kind of giving me that Bulletstorm freaking vibe, bro. And Bulletstorm was pretty cool. I like that Bulletstorm game. That game used to make me sick, though. Are you a big picture mode enjoyer? No. I thought I would be, man. As a console gamer, I thought that big picture mode would probably be my thing, but no, I actually hate it. I actually hate big picture mode. I like this mode lots better, lots better. My pronouns are Butter Smoothland 4X. That game actually looks good, man. That No Law. I'll probably pick that one up. Actually, I will pick that one up. 53% of 108 people are gonna pre-order. Can we get some more likes? I know there's new people in here that haven't liked the stream yet. Hit that like button. Unreal Engine 6 will save Frog. Maybe. I don't know, dude. Unreal Engine's kind of dumb. Sometimes I like it. Sometimes I don't really care for Unreal Engine. I would much rather see some like Crimson Desert, bro. That's got an incredible looking world. I mean, the Ubisoft dude, Ubisoft has some of the best engines out there. Anvil, freaking Snowdrop. These are good. Dunia. It's just everybody spent so much time hating on Ubisoft that they forgot that they have some of the best freaking some of the most incredible freaking looking things out there, bro. Look at how massive they can make their open worlds. A lot of games would freaking choke under the size. A lot of developers would, I mean, Unreal Engine 5 would choke if it tried to do a world as big as a Ubisoft game. Butter Smooth Land on it with a picture of RTX 5090. Welcome to Butter Smooth Land. I should, huh? And be the anti gamers nexus. We love Butter Smooth Land, Butter Smooth Land Club. Honestly, I like MFG4X. I think it's absolutely incredible. I do like the I kind of want to get either a 5070 Ti or a 5080. 9070 XT. 5090's sleeping. She is tired. Make it like a Hidden Valley Ranch dressing style for real. Butter Smooth Land. That would be kind of cool, huh? Wish I could find me somebody that's artsy fartsy that could do something like that for me. But I would use an artist, but I feel like most of them would just use AI, and so it's like, dude, I can use AI myself. Let me see what I got. I wonder if I have a picture of my 5090. Oh boy. All right, I'll look into making something like that. Just turn up the volume. Yeah, the 5080 I had was the Founders Edition card. It was pretty loud. And never look back. Yeah. Uh, all right, let me see if AI can create that for me. Let's see what kind of image it will generate for us. Oh damn. Oh gosh. I hope I have a 5090. I'll just use that picture. Yeah. Cool. I'll buy that with my EBT card. I'm trying to get it with the actual 5090 in it. And then I'll put it on a shirt and you guys can buy it. I want to see some sales though, okay? Ooh yeah. Dude, I'm making this look badass. Yeah, I'll add it during this live stream and then I'll post the link right here. All right, I'll add it. Okay, let's see. I have to remember which. I have to remember what my. Okay, fourth wall. Fourth wall merge. All right, I'll add the shirt and then I will put a link in there. I want all of you, all 20 of you guys to buy this shirt. Log in. Okay, I got to remember how to add another. Latest products. Okay, this is going to take a minute. I'm just going to download the stupid app and do it from there because I don't know why it's making this hard to do. I have zero profit, zero orders. Create a product. Premium quality. Do you want premium quality or do you want good quality at a good price? I'm going to do premium quality. Slim fit, classic fit. So we're going to do classic fit. Signature. Oh, yeah, those are definitely. Because that way you'll get a vibrant print. And I'm going to do it in black. Printed. Design now. Oh, I got to do it on freaking. I got to do it on desktop. Gosh damn it. So that means I need to send this to my PC. Okay. Okay, let me get a new tab over here so I can put it over here. Let me get you guys back over here on the live streaming so I can read your things. What is up, Adam? Fourth wall. Log in. Okay, public. Unlimited. I have never even sold. Okay, create a new product. Design a new product. And this product will be Butter Smooth Land. Butter Smooth Land. Oh, dude, I got to get into my thing and download that image. Wait, where the hell is it? I don't know why it's not freaking emailing it to me. Oh, there we go. I got it now. Okay. Oh, wait. Create a new product. Just a t-shirt, or do you want? Now it's going to upscale the image so you can get higher quality. Oh boy. Need to beat the story. Chat, what's up, guys? Sorry, we're confirmed. Oh wait, let me see something real quick. Got to remove the background. Sorry, we got to get rid of the thing. You guys are watching me create merch for the channel right now. Welcome to Butter Smooth Land. I just have to remove the background because when I looked at the shirt, you could see like this other black area. Oh shoot, it got rid of the it got rid of the valley. The valley back in. Oh man, I might just leave that too. But I'm actually going to do one without the valley on it as well. No, I'm trying to keep the valley in there. No, I can use this. It doesn't matter. I mean, this is my design out of our design out of our heads. So Oh my goodness, this is. Yeah, I mean, they can only copyright it if we're actually using someone's actual freaking full on design. This is ours. We're doing a valley with a butter smooth land. Butter smooth land 4x. 4x is butter smooth land 4x. It's all buttery smooth land. I mean, I do like this. Like this looks good, and so I'm gonna leave it there. It's like mass making freaking videos now. Semi-realistic. You know what I found to be also be super smooth using VRR G-Sync at 60 FPS with path tracing enabled. Yeah. Man, I freaking love AI. It's so cool. I'm surprised. I wonder if I don't find something quick, I'm gonna end up having to pay for this, bro. All right, let's see. I'm gonna send this to myself. This one looks good. I think we'll just keep that. I don't know why it takes so long to get to this the froggy. Oh my goodness. Must be a really big and damn. sent it like 5 times and it's still just taking forever. What the actual? Wonder if it's dropping them into my spam. No. $105. Come on. Okay, finally. Yeah, I think this one here looks a little bit better. All right. So I think this one here looks a little bit better. Confirm. Add to shop. Product name Butter Smoothland. Gosh damn it. Let everyone know. Okay. Finalizing mock-ups. Butter frickin' Schmoovland. It looks good. Nothing on the back. That looks. Okay, where's a link for it? Okay, let's see if it. Okay, try this and see if you actually get to the shirt. Ha! Insert more tokens, please. All right, yeah, for real. It doesn't cost me nothing. Honestly, I'll make like $3 off of people that buy this Butter Smoothland shirt. Mostly edgy posters run their own models. I use a client. Not gonna lie, I want to get a PS5 for GTA 6. Says coming soon. Um, this product is produced to order. Limit in stock, unlimited. Um, shipping. No sales yet. I wonder if it says it's letting me buy them. Yeah, it says it's public. They might have to verify it's nothing offensive before they let access. Yeah, you might be right. Let me get another one of those. Copy. I want to post it on X. Update. There you go. Okay, dude. We posted it on Twitter as well, so I'm interested if somebody will. Ooh, they might. Okay, so hopefully we get some sales. Does it give you the option to does it give you the option to purchase it? I mean, it will let me buy it because um I might actually have to do it. I should jump on there and buy a few. I'll have to get a few of them myself so I can wear my own merchandise. I would just be, that'd be freaking awesome if we sell a few of them, dude. Boom. It just has the coming soon page and no option to go anywhere else other than to your YouTube page. All right. Well, just keep watching for it. Let me find out. How long does it take for my merchandise to go on sale at Fourth Wall? Let me see. Yeah, when I go in here, it says I can go in here immediately. Like, what the freak? Create your first post. Oh, I see. So this is gonna take me a while to like set up this other stuff. It says I can like add like things for you guys to if you're um it says I can add like memberships and stuff. I'm gonna have to like really get in here and check things out, my friends. Settings, video settings, site design, home. Ready to launch. Okay, now try. Now try it. Try it now because I just put my site live. Now it works. Nice. Let me see. Fourth wall. Where's it at again? All right. So now it says I'm live. All right. Let's see how many of you guys buy it. Okay, it's live. Now you guys can buy the Butter Smoothland shirt. I want Butter Smoothland shirts. Dude, that means no reason. No wonder why nobody could ever buy any of my merch. My site wasn't even live. I kept the price low so that you guys can get good quality. Good quality. It's like $20 shirts. Now I just got to make me some good Radeon ones. Yeah, I might start running some LLMs on my 5090. To be completely honest with you, dude, I love that. You just bought it? Nice. Nice. Let's see. Yes. Woohoo. We got a sell. We got one order. Nice. I'm going to market the hell out of that shirt for a while. I'm going to market that. I'm going to market it on YouTube. Let's see if I can get the link. Let's see. I'm going to do one. I'll drop it on YouTube. Show Gamers Nexus you love. Just remember, Kyle Beckman was your first customer who helped you come up with the shirt design. Absolutely. Yeah, that's actually not a bad price. I know it gives me the option to like sell them for even more, but I figure I just took the standard pricing on it. The shirt at CES. I will. I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna buy a couple of them actually. I'm gonna get one for my wife too. I need to come up with a good idea for an AMD shirt too, Captain Radeon. Like get a picture of me with a captain hat and says Captain Radeon with some red glow. FSR, yeah. Captain Radeon. No, I don't know if I need my picture on there. General G-Force, appreciate you. Oh, damn. That's badass. That's badass, man. That is a cool shirt. I need more people to order it now. Hopefully it does well. Welcome to Butter Smooth Land. Should do another one that says, I have the power. No, I'm just joking. Ooh, boy. That is pretty cool, though. It is a nice shirt. I'm going to buy a couple of them for CES. Hell yeah. Oh, all right, my friends. Well, I am going to go for now. We've been on here for 5 hours. 5 hours? Ooh, you should wear this shirt to see it. Thank you, Froggy. On the back of the shirt, you should add your YouTube channel for the one you should. Yeah, absolutely. Probably wear that shirt out. Have to buy another for real, huh? Well, I put them on there as unlimited, so people should be able to buy that shirt forever. That's just cool, man. That is pretty cool. It's nice that I come up with these little sayings. Butter smooth land, 4X. I'm going to start taking a little bit more advantage of the merch thing. I'm going to come up with some good ideas. I'll give you a call later, Kyle, and we can come up with some good ideas. I need to do some good Radeon ones, though, too. Some PlayStation stuff. No more checkerbirds. We got PSSR 2. Jensen wearing it. For real. Go to CES and Jensen's got one. Woo, boy. Where's all my NVIDIA bros at? I should have said, do you support MFG 4X? Prove it. Prove it. Make Froggy rich. Make Froggy have money. Froggy need the money. I'm in consulting for Deloitte. What does that say? Deloitte? Oh, man. 5-hour stream. Dang it. I was going to actually play the 5090 today, but if I'm going to do that, I got to. Can you make hats? Yeah. You can do all kinds of stuff on that site. Let me see. Products. Create a new product. Embroidery artwork requirements. Oh, it looks like you got to have like a certain freaking. No, it won't let me do the hat. Because the hat won't. I got to design like a banner for the hat one to work. Um, yeah, the hat one won't work that well. There's like all kinds of different shirts though. Handbags, home living. We can do freaking notepads, book covers, keyboards, aprons, blankets, drinkware. Ooh, man, we could do a cup. Do you guys want some a flask, jolt bottle? Um, I'll do a mug. Oh wait, hell yeah. Now you can get a coffee mug too with the butter smooth land. Now you can get the mug too. I like MFG upscaling. Well, then you got to get the shirt too. I got a mug. I put a mug on there too. It's going good, Red X. It's going good, brother. It's going good, man. Uh, you charge the new truck? Yeah. It took like 10 minutes, and it was like 5 Buckaroos. We're gonna be driving out to a baby shower tonight. We're gonna do a video. I'm gonna do a video, so I got to make sure my thing is all charged up and ready to go. That reminds me, I should probably get this thing charged up too. Make sure my microphone is charging so we can. Nice. Yep. There's a mug with my beautiful face on it too. Yeah, we're gonna do like a 6-day video for the EV because that's pretty cool, and that's actually gotten some good freaking views, man. I for an EV on the channel, I did not expect that. Boo yeah. Damn. Oh shit! Did I really like click all the way out of it? Let me know if the shirt is on, if the cup is on there too. Yep, it's there. Nice, dude. You already got the cup too. Hell yeah. Dang, dude. I can't believe the cup is the shipping probably, huh? Very cool. Hell yeah. To California looks pretty expensive. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. But hey, man, let me know. Let me know the quality. I'm gonna buy one of them shirts too, and maybe one of my mugs, so that I can, so that I can get, so that I can do quality assurance on those. Ooh, damn. All right, guys. Well, I had fun. Nice 5 hour stream. I want to play a little bit of games before I got to go to this baby shower tonight. And then I've got a collab for tomorrow that we're going to be doing. And obviously, you'll get your EV video tonight. If any of you guys are actually looking into getting an EV, man, we got some good information. We got some good information for you. So, all right, my friends, thank you so much. And thank you, Kyle, for the purchases on the merch shop. Hopefully the merch shop takes off, and then we'll be able to use then we'll be able to use the 5090 more. See you guys. Have a good day.